Chabia, I can't Cassiano, Omanhene Yaw Krado Sasuna, Nana Kwabra Kasi Aya Krado. 2024 election, Baumia is our golden opportunity. Kwame Nadankan, no catch MPP delegates. Set Samu Baumia. Asama Tomo. 3 arrested for flogging youth over leaked sex tape. Ubakaya. DCOP. Timbela. What is it, Timbela? In the Bugiri. Hey. What catch and run or pass it in run, you may know much more. Omodi Osiayo, or match me and Sasso, Makucha, and Mano, Ababa Wano, just the tono minimo. What would the bonus of Puna a shaky? All right, Mamma Quabra now pump to say. Maybe other day, what you need?
Oh, my said, you're not paying when some are walking canoe. And they said, you're Makumi, who know. Say, I'm sure ya. Sam Lantiemi and Sanwa almost say, almost demonstration, not Ghana for.
Oh, the young
Yabeka. I bet you company money, I'm one when you break, say, you better demonstration better. Yes, so I'm so mine. And you could grow up and obey you, every move.
And you see, this is the time, Cronois. Terrorists in near man, but you want your car. And I promise why I don't promise him on thing. Yamuru. Hey, Debbie. Yes. Debbie, they also have a right. They also have a right to demonstrate.
3 days. No, stop.
No, so you can give them.
We have the uprising.
Aye.
Yes, you see, Yano.
Aye.
And you say Abia.
Aye.
And
it doesn't also mean saying this some demonstrating, but 3 days, no. And then Kwana want to be demonstrating a day.
Just 3 days. All my reasons bear 5.
For 3 days, no.
Aye.
You might have your information. I am not privy to that. I was here for the Cassiane Bramo. Kajaso me encore.
Brim, Kisti Brim, any woodin, Katachi, Anopay, yet Dawase. Wama Bromo, Nami at Yassi, what you are saying, a brasson. And some I have one on some pano Siabremo Cassia Bo, and ya de Bremon, Yura, Yaw, Omanhene Yaw, and ya were the fertilizer and work gufom, and non ten what Tiasia so, Tia James said, ya, Senkwa, and some we, the idea couldn't be any, or Rastavan as some watching was why you ready, so Wabacon. Ama any pipi amanyuku
Omanhene Yaw Ghana embarase bedwamu odi nsusuye bi ato aban no anim
sada na dum jejuma ekwa santimante am se na watwe mu nyina da wo bie wono mapuma to asem bi a kire wo so no wo betimi abebusa
ye nuane mu ana opese wo ye demonstration ya police say o mane maso no o ma church de enti a no opese mutu sa anamo no
I say not SHS woman wo madwuma e for bo aban no wabaso se baase fe ni pedi osianum wo manya wono mo de
na de si ye e wo wa no e wiase nyina ne Ghana nim sem dada na omayim ranimfo kabom ko no omode nsusuye ne adwenkyere bi aba anopai ede mu nsam brem
we ene ede brem se kete wese enya dodo owura ohene ni amakranche adazoa so for mama premier ni mene
nana kwabra kese
ye frase ene mfa kase bono embremo na
Omanhene Yaw Ghana embarase bedwam yewura agba no soma na Kingsford Babin wode nsam bi ababonte akire mu sanu kuranie ne wahunu no ya na ompese obehunu empire no ne sa yenti no aka ho bi amode nsusuye bi eba ekere aban ne sa aban ne hwe sade be ya wode eniema begu akwamu na ekobase ebi a yekoto aba empo abato na nim abato ne mu ani abato na kire no empempiro batia na obi say prosifo de mafa kwan we so asrafo de mafa sa kwan we so no ye hwe sade be ya ehun sam nyina so be akotoboko na obi anya kwan akoto na basa de se na efata wode sansam nyina to dwa eno ada wa Ghana barase bedwam
Parliament has done well by investigating this incident thoroughly. But as have been concluded, this is not the case of Roma, Locuta, Causa, Finita. In other words, Rome has spoken. The case is closed. That's not the case here. There's still a lot to be done. And I want to first commend the Committee on Defense and Interior, for doing a thorough job and for submitting a very comprehensive report, save that there's still something more to be done, and I'll give directives what is left to be done. I also want to commend the Minister for Defense and the Military High Command for the swift action they took in this matter. In fact, I flew with the Military High Command to Wa, and they went to meet the necessary authorities and to investigate the matter. Then after that, when I went to Wa, some portions of the recommendations of the committee were already being implemented. And so the Military High Command, together with the Minister, has taken some action in this matter. But there's still more to be done. And I want to commend the people of Wa for their comportment, led by the overlord of Wa, the Wana. We have seen this before in Wa, when I was the president of Wa Students Union. Then border guard did the same thing in Wa. That time, they could not comport themselves, and they attacked the border guards barracks. They ran helter-skelter, and their buildings were bent. And so the military cannot think that they are impregnable. It's not. I've heard security people say, and you civilian too, where did you come from? And where will you end? Today we bought uniform for you, you are wearing. So you are a member of a security agency. The next day you go on retirement, you are back to civilian. I met the commander in charge, not the one who gave the order. And I articulated this to him, that some of the people you beat, you beat that day, had their parents who were in the military. So you were beating your children.
We Yewura Aba Nasumana Kingsford Babin at Omanhene Yaw Ghana embarrass bedwam.
Akane amane boss wa form and peri George kumku fam emu on Manyanfa Steven asamwa boatsen ya na hutedi de asabi osi entone so aba no medwam training fama eni pipi amanyokuo enra wapa ho ntoma na nasem nyina ne se wo gidie ene ani suade hu sa amanyokuo kase te se eni pipi amanyokuo no so mo ba na chiri dom a ene nyina ebetumi ayemu toten nanso ene miensa bi wo wa wontumi nyina ni ntonchen esese wo busa wasi wo busa se eye ahofadie ya na wo amanyokuo no emu se won no so beba afode ama amanyokuo no wo man papa se de ene ahohyeso a wo mo nananom ere kyekere amanyokuo no eno ewo he emfa na fenso edien wo mbetimi aye na ekunkase a eda party ma ene mpanifo ntam no wo be nsamso na wode asi ano kwan eno ne niema a wo mtumi nyi wo mani ntonchan sese wo busa na fentete ye ben eno mo di gu akwa mo di ama grassroots no no matimi nya na ntu agina so abodom ama breaking the 8 no etumi abem wono Steven asamwa boaten se waye girede se wo besom
Play the Nyamiasi wa Mazachi, and I pay my bade. Oya national chairmanship position now. Meze chira. Mese the party ma want to member the party na no na menya kenzifo na mombo hwano ne na ye da na officially another ye pa no hotam. Ne mom ye di kan yakofom be mpene baasa. Baby or why yakon mpene baby yakon mpene baasa. And we've told the people, our people on the ground, ya can't tell one there. Say asabi ba or by azibia ebi sida yan to aba my party bi nya no impress emi de on mbado mabofom ada me sabaka bia he nyina betra fom ho cause me grassroots mala so me yo mama bota ya da ma me nya kache papa nti mabofom ne nyina adwuma na ye break sister 40 no oh ono de ya hu da aba na party aya hentem atacho ya bomoza ne nyina ye adwuma no wokodo wabata na wabo bi minister wabo bi deputy CEO nso na constituency ofin na onye adwuma biala obiala nyim nti wokọ no wa na ohu oye je pede flag bearer yenso yesom ne yebo nti go ne tichiru na ye ja na nko na okapesika no okafa ni sika na ode ye wi a o na ochicha ma opie ba party ni ye ba hihye yen hihye yen sika sem ye yenso ye dibi ye da so no do ye wi aka che me ka che e kenya adamazi yenso ye wo moframa wo fom ho a wo constituency won so betuma di deputy minister wo betuma di CEO betuma ye board nti ma ho bi na nkofo wo fom ho a wo nya hwe na ye da so wo ne obi aka
on Manyanfa Steven asamwa boaten asabi enrani campaign launch no asensem no bi no
na ye koyanim ewo ensamfoforo mu a sade ye di kan boma mane ye da se ye nuanom ya kire se omo ye ensamtwerofo bi a eja ma ka ho abomu a omo se fix the country no person ye demonstration kire se ne ma bi enkoye emfa ma wo mo no ya police akire se no kurani sa ade on person mo ye no enam emra kwan so fisa se ye ne ade obi fa so ye demonstration no sabi omabu afa so nti ya de se o metwe ma omo sa ka ho bi ama ye nua ba ye fa se Felicity Nelson wato no boase ya kire ma kire ensamtwerofo di nti a o person to sa na mo
ejirafo mo call protest no police for the quorum and cancer for local protest no police for the quorum into no the police no what we call protest that police for a quorum. So how can we trust Sanko for no to be the people to protect us? Into the police has to demonstrate to us say when Ghanaians go out to protest, they are not going to kill them because the way on which we young person in cancer no felicity protester on which me to the issue to me. Let me give an example. Time now MPP was in a position at NDC was no. Okay, I say on protest no. I think let my vote count. So Bo Gabi police for Bo assaulted Gabi. So today, when we actually police near yes RDM. Into this idea said the police are violent against civilians. No, it is not new, and then maybe America says peculiar to this particular government, and they've shown time after number say continuously no. They are not going to protect the citizens. Rather, number use state power against the citizens whenever citizens want to rise up and go on a protest. So that is the issue. Until if the police can show us, they are people who are supposed to serve with integrity, serve us, not harm us. Then why not someone to be provided the security to us? But the point is, so far, no, they are showing Ghanaian citizens when they go into even these crowd control situations, instead say be uncombat, so be a tear gas and I be a rubber bullets, they take live ammunition and start shooting at protesters. Protesters are guns. Is this reasonable force? Does this make sense? So yeah, no, dear, you need that dani it won't almost say what they be protecting that dani and they are so. The second injunction is not the first time and it won't be the last. As usual, no, once the last of my court injunction and you all the way to the Supreme Court. You know, my court injunction. We've always been people who follow the law and we always want to use the legal route to fight all forms of injustice.
Yenuaba Felicity and I yet and can do a fix the country movement no or demonstration and must moon some on your chair.
Yes or no by us and to a regular premuano. Any Felicity? Yes, I don't watch you 2 hours no baby say we grab premuano. One family. Felicity Nelson. One family and yes, we are chair. Abusia to us so a sentimentum doom judge my cono. Say a doom jar. Ejuma ya no nya ba akofo ejuma gisi enyina de yakabom ne eboa wo nom na niema ide eja hyehyɛ basa aba no yesi anokra na wotwe nyina o mamu no de asi wo se wo kasa de afa eja hyehyɛ ho enam so ema de okasa de ma santemantem dumja ejuma ekuo no do3 Peter Adai one Sompa twetwe nkoma wo se wo bie wo no mapomu ato ade bia da kire wadwen a wo nte ase e wo majuma ne ho no bra wo benya daje acheche wo mo.
The launching program with awareness creation of various radio stations, TV stations, information centers, and key institutions be a war, mantem ha inspections war, and trauma see infractions are or more or 60 infractions or it's all quite power mefaso are solving and then they call various lorry stations, markets and bus terminals. The gospel according to fire safety mom who there was everything about Niama, MFI Niama. Nampechna, Yadaya open day. There were all the various stations within the region into Yabia Pono at all, Ubibia, between Abu Raho, Ibisa, a question BI for fire. You do not do any fire service in general. Your man, mobile one I crowd say, only one, you figure the age many a baby at all, and that's amount for natural my DB. Now, Friday, so I simulation exercise. Our key institutions, a simulating a scenario, a bit messy. We are stressing here, send a amount for or more of them responded, and a send a year to be responded, not a day. Actually, who actually who pampa the first one in your home in Tisana, the rooms are the to break do. I am now and dry to say dry season, you know. Now, the TNS say, I believe I can say, in suit, Toby, and so that on them I saw. Who does you in a man holding? Who does you near my big media? Abba. Intitano, Bacosu Abba, until say a better sign Subai, will never be Senami and Deacon Kano, who fear in a holding also do no. I also who can power between the grass, the Dijuma.
Way a Casama for the my doom judge my corner Santimantemo, do3 Peter Adai.
Asamno diamana ye tentin na ene sade si ye ewa tifi atoye mu ho no ya chase ye nua ba na afenso ye nua ba ma bia eja mko furo ho kakra mu nsam no ba bonte aye deja ya ye le wo mo ye le ketewa no ka wo ma wiase nyina ka ho asem na eno da sade anopa no Omanhene Yaw Boakye ne police commander ye wo wa adi nkomo no ya wo tirem se oh papa wo de ka wakoma to yam enuru se enuru beto no de na nkofo bi wo ho a ya bo ma bombo dadada mpani ampa ne nuane ampa prosifo etu anamo amonsa ka nipa no maako miensa na busu ahodwi se mkro wo mu ne se papa ba akwa wodi mu akotere pa no onya mfinhia no aduoson wondin ana edidi suyi na Sadiki Osman onya mfinhia no aduonum emienu ana feso Bashiran Kadri wonya aduasa enan eno achi Isahaku Mahama wonya mfinhia no aduoson ya kyeresa prosifo ekyeresa kwa bia so no omutintim neman tententem na odomo akugina asem dibia anim naja yatimi adi omasem aka ho bi ama Amnesty International Panifos adi omanotum na wonam de wonya mansa di nketa ho so ru ayire Belinda ama woni samtwofo akyensem kakra
ebro no entwe ye kra na ebro na ekoso no ewo be international etia ebro a ekoso ewo wa asama Amnesty International ewo kafa asemi ho ne se ebro no entwe ye kra na ebro na ekoso no ewo bedwem no titiri no etia abrantie no ene ababaawa no womfa ahodie so na ewo Amnesty International yebeka se ewo se policeifo a ewo wa enye hwehwemu ewo asem no ho na emra ene won a wo bro abrantie no ne ababaawa no won fa won emfa emra kwan so na sanso na yebese yen kantre Ghana for se ewo se yenya ntiase ewo ensem a efa nipa fa ahodie hu na enemrem Ghana ha se yedemra ehye yensem ewo ebra yesusu se obi ayebone a na entwe ye etiamra a yahye wo Ghana ha na titiri kra no etia nipa fa ahodie
we Amnesty International do ne man side nketa ho edema wo mu owuraire Belinda
ye ko asinot na asinot adwumayefo a wo SHS ye wo ne de abasobode pa na de ma Ghana mampanyini na nado danko akufado ene na ben so abaye wo no madoye sanse wo hwe bass ya wode abere o mafa nipa aduosia num no a ya de kon kan kra wo gina mensi kra che ne so no nyamfo cha so hene ando ene ode kai ede ekoye asidai wo se bi nkoma wo so afo abedi akira wono so bo adwuma wo ngomasuaso ye onmonyamfo intim fodwo na wo mu chechemu se Baba no aba ne yemu papa na nado danko akufado niema wo cheche no nyade a wagya wo mumu kra ne edi kan 6 unit classroom block wo manya bi dormitory mienu wo manya bi sada ene yasansi adankrakra mako dumienu ewo mu enso edi ama wo mu nti we ye niema ekon kan a betumi abo school no na wo mo niema nso etumi akọ animu na wo se wo mu gusu adakra lobe se pick up kra wo mu benya bi onmonyamfo Charles Ohene Ando
Yami Adam, I North Schools Nidia, almost Ubia, Enya, Bass Nibia, Adi, any custom case, and Abasso, why a day abo abai, or another Danko Kufad, Naba, or Ediamai, or Semai. I'm saying, and I'll show a new Yamsha when we tell you mediachi, and then I'll show my new city, and I just when you so, they are buying a day abo, Amaya, singer. It was the first time I saw you who be a crown, Professor Fubi, Nebreso, and Yami Adam, Yura, Tim for your minister, so I be the chief, Nadaro Mawashe, and my buying so a boy. A son of senior high, almost a can or more bus. I fear buying by a 6 unit classroom block by GMPC. We get funds so 12 unit classroom, we share dormitories like a same you know near Kakawan. They just say a son of senior high school. I buy by a new Yamoye. You don't know you go a day abomoha. A bus yaba, a request on Sunday to him says so when you pick up. We shall pick up a headmaster and a central administration we use now. And yeah, dear so anything, a pian penny phobia. Now, only the bus yabe. So you're praying when you pick up be Adea because the headmaster did 2 kwanya on to me 2 bars way on quantity no fan code you made visa to pick up never come one a bit to me Adea boy was a bus no a bar a say no when you can't know we up so 2 kwanya no person oji maintenance committee no be on be no so one from na see from one shini ya na bus no afi bi do baby no one mo use you kra no head on sabet the headmaster so one share bus ni na say
Mensi Cratchy Penny, I see not to Monyamfo Hineando. Now we are na see not district director of education, right? Juliet Otamin Boatin, and so Kasa say, Sukunu Mebuna Womi and Pemiensa, Tibas way a dear bet to me a boa wonum. Papa. What in the Casa Baby Yano Senano was seen Soreno, and Quadano Nente na presente, Tiano Swabo Mabaso.
more than 3,000 students from 24 fee. Na school at say na ye ni bus e ya dwendwen kese. Nti mbra ye nya bus no obi ani age. Bus no 65 ye. But say the ada yakoma so pass ke ye nya pick up ke be boa headmaster and the staff. Baby wo ho a obekọ baby. Onika o de beko no pick up. Bus na ye for the students. Omo de beko excursion. National Science and Maths quiz a omo ko ye e wo region. They were second e wo omo group. But me did say omo tena omo school bus mo so de koya. E be busi omo confidence kakra. But ni nyina come from. In fact, last year omo academic performance it was very outstanding. They had 99%. In fact, yeah, they compare previous years, this year was extraordinary. Teenage pregnancy. In fact, I know was last year BEC say mo frani bebre no omo nyam ebi mo ye kuko fie omo so omo mba ye kopo ma chow ebi bai ebi nso amakra obekọ no ne maami so watu kwan okọ a obeka chow so obema na ba ade bechi hunhu no obekọ eso okọ ye tutu sra omo nyinsen enye yare na onyemo a enkyere se wabrabo no etu atwa.
We are seeing not District Director of Education, right, Juliet. Otame Boakye was in Quadanoa. Mobile Sukunu, Amotoya, Modre. Ne man suye Mufokodeshu Oswa. My one want to chamo man of war. Momre, Amumesiadi.
Abusia, ye call Confanoti Teaching Hospital, Nadia Tennis, say, Mammy, if what Usu and San. Will you be our Confanoti? I won't need dear any more church, say, Adriani way, anyway, and a Yama Nipadriano. Now a brandy way, and was a woody Adriano. What your future my Yanama, Waffle Frost, she did Brebeno, Muhe.
Appeal for a this and no your brother maybe your friend pika no let's just say the after chima appeal for no me what I say me draw do and say me do as all here na aba kwala me ma me no me do na the from teach iron into obia me kwando sira when this sira na ho yira no enyo no eye bibia akofem e ni modem na oba bia so nyema hospital ye man a supplement ma je ye tell me say you baby be no oba bia no o be ka say me kondo say ko this today incident dey some the ba amma wo this today you say Adea no iron so after incident so be na o iron so after more so say e moja dodo a and say e dey in factory dodo na ko akala ni tinini wa wo ma me no so wo pa wo no sa moja dodo na except apart from that is no say ye nyamo so say ye ma dilemma analysis syndrome na sa wo this today and say na in small adults wo
Yeah, mammy, yeah, we're dietitian or Confanoti Teaching Hospital, mammy, if we are Uswansa.
Ye, Jina, if we are Uswansa, and semi so no pa, no Siabremo Cassia by the Bremono, yet yes, the Kukua, Veronica, Jando, Neminin in a brew, one on a boy, a children nowadays, Cassia by Omanhene Ama Cranchad as well of Mammy Primeni, Minimini Abema. Nana, Quabrakesi, a Jamudama, or Maggie or Dubois, and Nelson Sabino, or Chichinu Kufu, Yaw Babesel, and that's Samuel Channel Pay.
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisimu konoa oto ase hono ntina fa usrem ekosi wo nanse hono ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa woje ho ba bi enye enti 21st clinic wo mo na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mo de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa ya no masa de machine aka ho ya de bibiduro ka oni asa de wato machine so ya san ya massage bi ye wi herbal treatment ye de awono sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert I will to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho wo oboase wo be ho 21st clinic wo oboase council quarters wo oboase court junction hwa ena kuma senso ahia udru session so wo mo na nie dwaboso wo mo ho so nyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
My friend, our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santua. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't.
Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishan, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabia Namijedi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miya, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. Stand up for your rights.
Hey, banjo. Yes, sir. Hey, banjo. Oh, well, show. Hey, banjo. Hey, banjo. Why go?
Onipada sani awon manwemu wo wi ase ha. Asama to nyonko na to baby anka mfa ho. Nenso metene baby anka me pema yeden. Nenso wadoma nkoma bo ade ebo nipa bata nipa ho. Obi ada na nyonko. Yesu ensu ane yirasio. Obi a woni duma odidi bo a oman. Wokwo na ni kosi na fro wa yuku ni chechere ne ma. Obi ana ni koso ni ja. Obretu ni kukodu fo eja wo mu anku ni maba. Agurana na yiri kwaba akasa no makasa French mbobie na no awoboajo asana na ho febia wani bono so awira tete wokọ ne bani na sene ne ba ejo no bi no anta bi eja wo mu ana mi di asem asa chiri na no mpa no asem eja wo mu aso bi aba wodoma nkoma oba ade ehye yense yeni za woso eni je ni agrewo afi woni ade wi ase aso ni mu eba sa wa yira kwan so akire ne pampa.
Your beliefs and your values. What do you value? What is important to you? What do you believe? What are things that you wouldn't compromise in life? Look at all of that. Do you value honesty? Do you value truth? Do you value integrity? Do you think purity is important? Who and what ideas represent your values? And number 3, vote for the best interest of your nation. Remember, your vote doesn't just affect you, but it will shape the destiny of your nation. Look at your nation, where it is and where it wants to be. Which of the proposals will help us get to a better place? Which of them? Think of other citizens of Ghana. Do you think their life will be good for them if this particular idea succeeds? Will it help the generality of the people? Will it serve everybody's best interest? Or you are voting because you think when your party wins, you would get something because somebody has promised you something. That is selfishness. And that is an insult to yourself, to your sacred votum. But look at the nation. Where are we? Where do we want to go? And make a wise choice. The advice I want to give you is prayerfully consider this, not only at one time, but every election time. Your vote should not be fixed. Your vote is always an expression of a proposal that is in agreement with you. So you may support a party 1 year and not support them another year. You may support a candidate 1 year and not support him or her another year, because the proposal they put on the table this time is not in your best interest. If every Ghanaian thinks like that, our politicians will stop distributing T-shirts and making songs and giving money and playing games with our minds. They would know they have a people who respect their vote. That is a sacred responsibility, and anytime they go to that ballot box, they are there to think of their hopes and aspirations and the aspirations of the nation, and they want a better life for themselves. I pray God helps you, God guides you, and God leads you.
May his soul rest in perfect peace. Juwalaka. Manasum J paramount. And until approaching for say Arise Ghana for demonstration is inconsistent with Public Order Act. Every organizing now adjust the demonstration or bet my bomb mobile. A 3-day demonstration part the annual day. M1 almost Jesus. Jualaka. Why you need more crabo, me do for I want to say, Bibi Adadi.
Me mama bi wa kra anti Peggy. O say you pe wasem ne ban ne wo number da na no wonte won ka no. Na ha no na da wo hu se wa ba no. O say wo jai wo hene me da fo ma se wurade me be yaba. Me be yaba o man. Krofo po wasem o.
Adomo.
Krofo po wasem papa.
Adomo hene.
Na ya fra osofu bi aye ni interview. Osofu twetwe ne ho o say station be me se Sompa. Ba bi o man he wo no. Me say so how dey me kasa, how dey o kasa ekwachiri.
So the okasa ekwachiri. That's all be fans. All right, about Nonsia Apemu Pepe 6:30. Adea Akye Abia Jumadi and Edebo. Join us live on Facebook. That is Sompa 93.1, and on YouTube that is Sompa TV. We are online. That is Sompa online radio across the globe. And now Obi from Ukraine.
Wow.
Ghana ni Abrantie bi oni me din komo. Obi so frame from Russia. And I'm saying I'm be kontokwa na. Na ho akoye srepa. Omo hwe ya no pasa kopem se ye be wie bibia. Ukraine ni de baby anu oteno otebo da bi pa na chese. Oni me jotwen komo. We ga just onye ready na enche bia e be twa na to ahoma no na ye ne ayede.
Yeah.
Na di komo na waka ne e koso ho. Bebre aba ba bebre no so e wo ho no ma. Chese Topaya ye to bro wo mo no enya agrokra.
Still antokwande ginim.
Sure, na wala ka say jai. Just say you know adwena free ho no sisi ano. Eti abase na omo topa. And I pay no Ali to say the former MC Asakari Mampo be joining us. I know because you for my former MC Boakye and also Kofi, a member of the Arise Ghana, and so a youth national youth organizer from CPP. Now Mahama Yariga say what your Kratakoma special prosecutor say anano what the jamming chairman of MPP Kojina court to say yes or tape be say sikabi afan nsem amomo de Kojina court amama ni bail dia and yeah one sanje hwehwemu na the what tier of bribery and corruption during just ended MPP Regional Executive Congress no ano den pa na eno no MPP for so can say police for say woman to me and provided 3-day demonstration security Emma Arise Ghana for now one must say no man montuno is inconsistent with Public Order Act. If they can readjust or reorganize the demonstration they want to do and then they ombe to me because 3 days in a day looking at how abibremu hanomo and nema echo now terrorists numbi asori jina now for the past almost 1 month we can mention about 31 attacks across West Africa. Now ayako yehu se wan hwe yensu a na obi de ne kwajimba eno so so nkyere se Arise Ghana for be so mutigu montren so ye oye kire tia na ma bia akwanya ni ho reasons omubema no omubema omu reasons na a police for and a security kura wo mu the omuma no eto asumu anase ento asumu eto asumu a police for na so na mpese Arise Ghana for be demonstrations and say tia ban no ana we no yen sem bebre anopa ya dwendwene ho na Aloteje comes on the nebo fupa. Was it Captain Smart Oliver Becca Vomawo? Catachia free fanum no more cahono. Womun say, so Mutingu Montresona Oyende and now BBC. As I say, Wamata to say, Bimu Person Muko Jim cause mayhem, cause chaos in Ghana. Now I'm hearing as a terrorist for you, Omo Jimna, to pay a big cotona nipa. Captain Smart in a busiane. A year Captain Jeffrey Fan in a busia, Oliver Baka Voma one in a busia, who say, one more and go scot free da. Nanon so denti, I'll tell you about information be a yebu be a yenny moana, etin or cassa sa. Pressy for et to me ache, Brantiam and Sam, more flogging Colano, as answer. Civil society organization, human rights activists be breed or manual to say, and try ye. This thing cannot happen. One policy da. Now, and Ramuti the Bugria. This you open the because now one and you hot. On any penny for baby, crying you are no more could you maybe. T I for Caclebia or on the far. Sa 2 minutes, say, almost some of this. I actually ran tell me and son. No more go home. No so back. Yes, say. Now, Kwame Duncan. Chairman Kessie, another former regional minister. Cape Coast Central Region. What say, Baumia, what is it? Gold. Sikako. Now, a golden opportunity, Emma NPP. Woman name. Next one, Mama Baumia Pomo. And the better opposition to send ye MPP opposition call political hibernation for about 32 years. And Sana, J. Kufobe, you, my friend, Guasumudio Mama Pawano. It's answer Baumia is a golden opportunity. Wakasana na Makubada baby no se papa ye way. Ehu. Baumia is not a true party man. So he's to step aside. The Bimu Busa say ye Ramakuba Adei. Dear Tina Okasa. What I will be a chiana. Or no Akobi. What in the Kakanka. Adan was me we say Bebram. And no. Etiano pay any proceed for batching come on. Yani demonstrators, leaders, no be batching come on. Na Ghana nyina passum dwe ekowi ase na demonstration e ko peaceful ayepe there's a sacrifice for how the bro mine so a and also so e dey mine peace I enjoy for all this while no it will be checked anopai abeja for atena se oyin ni
katachie
ye di kan share free eye mahama ya petitioner was say eye kisi Eja ben ehwehwem
yo me photo bi ma
kwaba so ho ye de
photo bi ananka me penka me de brew nanka de to so emri bi anan ndisi for yo mo primaries na wo mo che niema maami ha na bi si niema
okay
ye video a Ghana ha obi ehu ye ni abusa wanya condition bi menya bi maami ha na bi si tape no saka bi menya bi kwabrani kurales no mo te form ai omko ne central ai we no mo benya 1.8 e dama hon we no mo benya 2 million e dama hon no mo so cheche ti dia mama yare gade be eye wo mo so de ni duru so na bi pie mu a eno so be ka se kesi ajaben
wo de be ko se bia se ye hwe
enti e ho no me ni problem wo de ko no eye bo mo so de ni duru ho a
na se bi pie mu a mo be ka se bi ansi
o mo nya ne sta pe
ko to de ne bodwe
na enye fe na ye hunu se wo gina finfin se wo ko ama wo man no
o ko atia keta sha ne pro ye
na nya ne party interest
okay
ena ho o man yenko enkode ye bo ma bayi na me wo UK na me ni boy bi na tifie na ona danfo broni ni se me bi oba Ghana kaneshi na kola twa akwam na the way a taxi driver ni gina kochi akola ni twitwa ne to no na ni je Ghana fo ho afe obi anya wo ba na kola no obi tia ne sa no oman woman right say yan hweye wo Ghana ha de de beba no enye menkasa de e course no eye enemrema ni bia bai ye o se obi ni obi akofa obi enu nti ye bro no ahemfie o ma ye hyehye dem no munum style ye no ye
sa no wo hye dem
enu nti e de nti na wo akoye wo de a wo de beto se ye hwe ye de ye den na me wa ba o te se me na sabe me makutu na sabe ye bo me dogi na de ache na me de abeto social media ka mo nyina mo nwane every Ghana so So,
I bought doggy kakra.
Mede kasem.
I said,
exactly.
Exactly.
Because me kusa me dem.
And yes,
a tire.
And phobia.
And yes, a task.
And you we.
And no, what about social media? Young Fanya Day.
Young Shanya Day.
A comedy and ya bren bueno, and the Adriana Bebre. And yet, but drama so yeah, no so. You go mine anymore.
But I deal with so me, Chidi say, though we are talking about in Omanhene, the yes yourself why? Because and the book say it was becoming rampant too. Young boys me no. I want to get back no matter what gang. Oh, na you see video leak.
Oh,
na a piena obi e shebi e dimbone ma waf.
What? Oh my, Ghana and Africa as a whole, no, we have our custom and tradition.
That's right.
It won't be some catch say because of social media, no, we should allow them to use the social media to destroy our custom and tradition.
That's not allowed.
I don't know who say na. Yen sheni ye. Adie we na kwa be panic na hahai. Ye tasiri bas benyansafo mu. Ye kase yen soma koda border so batokofa ekuro ba. Ye pemia batesi ehunu say ye dachi as a nation no and yes no.
That's right.
Enti do omo ye ya no de nanke okwanya bebre wo ho a ye betimi afa so de atsean koda no a enkoye say community service ye mo nti gotam kura eno kura beboa yen
obia
etwam na ye hunu de omo koye yen ti a omo nti gotam na mo de be chichiri boduam te saria law Nigeria saria law ni bi ena mpesa mo de ba ha na nti o ma yenye eno de ntwaye enti wo mo hwe na ye se na me se wa na seru popio ni yeso oni hokra na watu kwan
yeso buy ya no yi o mama de o mama police
no esi wonachi ti musempanifo ate no ayachi wo mu no ebeye ense na ho ada ho ama obi nkonko ye biem
Sompa me na me ni Listowell Nana Pokunju Chenkomo is a member of Arise Ghana. Listo me machi o.
Yeah, Adea.
Now what to say?
You are me.
The atiane say na bibia ensia kwan anka on the 4th, 5th and 6th. Modern nansa tigu montene so aye ye kire kese e de a kire Ghana for say eniema bi ekoso wa aban mu mane nye ho. Edi kai maye musa Ghana for bebrente. DNT ena motigu montene so. Na DNT na prosi for so say is inconsistent with Public Order Act. What I remind me to you, I was Sompa TV, Sompa Radio.
Na me and check you for na Monsuma Basso, me Edmaswa, Moya Boa, or my Ghana. Adea, I was saying when they say, in Kuban, in Kunium, you fix the country, go. And Arise Ghana. Since the country, yes, we say Ghana Police Service actual Mokratana. Na Kratana Ghana Police show Yedi kai. Omunina so ni na Bruni Beka say wabo. In fact, Ababa bo ba ku praying. Omokratana o na inconsistent with democracy and the constitution of the country. Ghana ni biye ni woduma police betimi esi ni ho kwan so man nya demonstration. Police say to me no. Ana ade bia so a eni mrem no so no. Enye police ena beka sa ade we eni mrem. Police dia ne say obema emra ye adwuma. Na obi a won fa mra nya adwuma no. What the assembly back for that court. The court at Chesa we in them and I won't bring. If the police need here no work on her, over to me, Gina Bibi Social, we in them. Court, and was said to me. Public Order Act, no. And at that, and I said duration, I will be the demonstration. 7% demonstration for 365 days in a year. They were to me, some year demonstration. They are talking to me. Obia no betimi aka to obi so mani nya demonstration. Police omuni say to me no. Enti sem na police for actually nyina no. Bogus. Ya nyansa ba kokura ni kata na omo choba public ni. Now, a party propaganda machinery and Oma they started. Yeah, a kufadu and the trust I'll let them know more
Listo, who him Nanado handwriting?
Nanado handwriting a typo.
Now, why would you think, sir, the whole police administration, Nanado is their lawyer to write a letter for them to sign?
And now, I'm a lawyer, no. He is the puppeteer, and they are puppets, and they are playing the puppetry. Kratano ever told Dano, there is nothing police about Sakratano. And your police are human. There is nothing police. Obia was saying, why your police in here? What cop training and trust Sakratano in my public? It has nothing to do with the police service. It is rather a kufado no natural Kratano na omodu omonsa here because I have known for you to be a kufado, a boy on the church public propaganda machinery or the police now propaganda.
But Listowell, Adea Akye Abia Listowell.
I'm pretty quiet here. Bra. I'm an
Listowell. Hello, Listowell.
What's it? Inconsistent.
Hello, Listowell.
Yes,
Adea Akye Abia na omatro. I want to know. Adea Akye Abia na omutro mo omo say the momo ya na inconsistent. What is in the letter?
Police for letter no, and I say yeah letter no.
Police for letter omatro bremo. Mo dia na mutro koma wo mo anti omo say the momo atro bremo no. Inconsistent.
Demonstration 3 days. Now demonstration 3 days no. Omo ntimi mo e ho by 3 days. And here you see that the ever go private security. Now mo kura police for the say no mo kura mo terrorists. Because mo kunkum Ghana for ye hu da bi ekosie. Na no mo koku kaka. Abia tie mo sa koku ye nua ba ko wo nkranza. Police mo na wo sa mo boy ho ba no. E say mo na mo ku yen. Demonstration obi ye demonstration. Na on armed crowd. Na ma ko tu abo mo ku mo. E say mo kwa mo ye terrorists na yes, I'm a bagana. But you have a couple high private security. I'm a boy, I'm a buy. Namibia, what do you want away? Private security, you again, a chance of high private security are inconsistent with the Public Order Act. Me, I'm a semi court demonstration. I'm a make what you be of the one who buy. Nippon of the woman who buy. I am me, and I also said you, Meton suffer any panel. And I said, the so of woman who buy, I'm not a woman who buy. And yes, the police about woman who buy. And yes, and yet by force. Police for no power, never power woman. No woman, me, be trapped for, say police for no, a tona michiano, or obey a wajuma. What's that? You say about high private security, yeah, and no, and you're inconsistent. Wait, what is inconsistent about it? We are sitting with a contempt deserve.
On the 4th, no, whether police protection or otherwise, you are hitting the streets.
Yes, we are, because police in Timin can't say so.
Okay. My young Shadia. Listowell Nanapoku. Listowell.
Yes.
Why would you say police court na a judge are not doing your juma? You have already preempted every crisis a police court.
So we are judge. Let's say we saw my Ghana for your demonstration. That's what I want to mean.
I mean, my ending come away. Public Order Act 1994 Act 419. The 4 says where a police officer notified of a special event under subsection 1 has reasonable grounds to believe that the special event, if held, may lead to violence or endanger public defense, public order, public safety, public health, or the running of essential services, or violate the rights and freedoms of other persons, he may request the organizers to postpone the special event to any other date or to relocate the special event. So at least it gives room for the police to also have a discussion with you. Say Kobase, police for fee say, and near maybe betima touchma, or betima can you say, won't postpone and I say, or man protection. Said then the police is not wrong. They are in the ambit of the law.
They are not. The law is unambiguous. There is nothing in the law. A chance of police betting yes, you have quite some demonstration.
Yeah, I'm kind and Cassa was still who crying. Also, our true judge says, Samuko, yes, ABC. A bet me I have public safety in Tino. Ebi a mountain say, and I say, Yakasi bomb mobile in ye. So police Cassa so on for me.
Police are from because again the church a public a year and that's why we have public health. And I said there is nothing that is going to worry anybody. Yes, you see a for gather in the place. We will walk from one destination to the other. And after we have walked, we will go and settle at a place for 3 days. That place now you can settle on Hono. And you will be here and you will be there. And your public space and you can occupy.
Lister, what is this demonstration meant to achieve?
What is about discretion of the police? You cannot use it arbitrarily. You cannot.
Metrasio, Obi your demonstration or what is this meant to achieve?
It is meant to tell the world, sir, Akufo-Addo is destroying this country. Is destroying the democracy of this country. And now some come the Ghana for bread. And the coach of why I didn't talk. And now we'll be able to just walk on in the cells from the mobile phone. They say, let my memo would say, you're because we'll be any capital or money. Apart from a cook for the bush and a young for we'll be any work up there with the bottom. Kakasa way about all the e-led edge. I know, Chronobabano. I mean, you're constantly resting in some member and not any of mine.
Lister and Apoku, a member of Arise Ghana, made us pay. So near to train Como. Omanhene Yaw Homano so Ona Kasama Minti now we are.
No, dear Pesa, Yamamini, Papa, no, one or two as say, Nanka Kwan for Fro, how bet me a fast what's young crown. The Omde Coffee and the entry. Nay, see a Maya news to Dao. Say you did woman right is someone. A fair bedroom baby no, or back or down one thing she ain't seen. One no, before bar, what brow to now more fire who were him. Now, Coca catch us no so one right. And no, I say, Brofoa, Comu Benya, Ka Jemra, any Yamani, any Yamamre, Comu be. Into ancient ye. Memra baby a wujin. A brantian in chicken, come we ask them almost one demonstration. A be any friends say Arab Spring.
Yeah.
A bar Yama hosting Mubarakanum, and only to 2 warm free, woman conyaso. Say, Anna started 3 days. One more year demonstration. A general woman now 3 days. And a fast I really know at the bar. When it padas and yet, and I no say, one will bet to me a true Abanyagu, Oliver Becker. Emma, or my Ghana, Yamra, you see a Frebby be tracing. Yet they are born, and what Jam ready my year can as ye. Monsoma come on South Rise Ghana. Yama Mokwai, Namunya demonstration 3 days non stop. Prosi for say, Yenny say, and what they know. Yedi Bejinamo so, Musi Yabakwa high security. Oh, really? A true sasa or my Ghana no. Me to one, I mean, my poor domano. Missy me a demonstration. Police force at this time, any time. Miss O met me a high security. Namiama high nipa, near Crecratio, near boy Hobai. Hey! Dear Ghana yedro no. Dear Ghana yedro no. Ah, yanyan into yes, say, and don't say so for per se. One about to show mine so. It time me where crano. And yet, see the best hadiano. Nipassamentias ye. Na ye ready ye. A baby adrune ni 8 years ya Ghana ha. San ye. Because any baby per se by hook or crook 8 years in a druid, and see 2 pine. Na for froba ye de bidi His Excellency John Dramani Mama MPP for the na dru ho no enti ye penya politicians asise we enu machi no ma ye sa na chesa ban no wa ye won popra tan a wudi ne bibia enye yi o mo de start sa ayi British High Commission Commissioner Beme ya na tiri ho tutuo yi ya okọ yi wa de bidi John Mama once oba ne so start enra na ye news bi na foreign affairs ministry de press release bi ba na say he Mami Harriet Thompson. Tete wana mo be kire ye dog no. Asaje tipo. Eni wada telam tenum mo bro mo tu okun wom free no. Enye ni no. Man fa mo hwen e me hwehwia ye pampo ho nsemu. Oh my Ghana. Now
my issue is this. The IGP's questions are the mama no. Now Mama no Soka said he wasn't expecting the IGP to respond to that effect no. What has it got to do with politics? All of a sudden, to the extent that I do say, President Akufo-Addo, you cannot gag the diplomatic corps. President Akufo-Addo, where does he come in when the IGP has an issue with Harriet Thompson?
What mine?
When they do maybe at home. The right approach. Nipana ebi okeka asem no ne de akogina omampani na nipana ebi oka asem no was dealing with that person what realize that institution bi betima eboni na CEO no institution nim no ne agya no ne e ka president na wafa no ho adi party nipa ba ko bi be din semone is a see be handle ono no ne agya no eti ena yedruma bi o asante mantem ha na am robbers yetimichi am robber na chairman bi akoyi no say na kwada no no yo no no dey ontimi mock on because or your party bi nipa
oh my obi obeka se Ghana ha yete na ye ho atoye no oboa me metra me hypocrite aho kire wo man num enipa ho kire no eno so nche se mabunu twituo enkogina bonten
somebody mama na me ne Owusu Bempa twetwen komo is a member of Fixing the Country movement me ne Owusu Bempa me mawachi o
Omanhene Yaw du Boakye me so
now pom to say
member me convener
oh facha me I say wona dwuma de ni si una so yes oh Owusu Bempa kafra na what to say
nyame da roma oseja na say yeso akotena studio bi a ho fe tisabuchi and so one frame me da intermediate me timbe big game
yeah na no pay my friend we
you see what now ten air condition bo ho sa
yo Ernest dodo na friend aboa papa obeje so asante achim this year prekope Ernest and some are costly with respect to Arise Ghana for any proceed for say one tingu montene so nansa aye oyekere prosi for say niamono mutuo no is inconsistent with public order act one so asem say omo abe fine omo security for nom de omo be di dwuma no ama aye peche Fixing the Country da bia mo se mo pe asumdwe mo hwe se o man no nanado be fix it bibi say koso a mo so mo kan say
Yedi kai machiao na machia asantimai na machia wono apamfo ne omwa wo mutie radio yi enya wa ngena no pe nkaminya nkasa enwe enawie ye press conference ewo British High Commission press center but I won't no ese me kasa Omanhene say me hu baby a me start ya de ni fi say nra najo unse ye mu bi ne ko odu nra najo na me ti say radio kasa fidie bi so obi eka ese echichim say mrantie bi ukurum ha se wo mo se omo koye sit down strike na say omo be ko GBC na hwan ni se hu ni nyoma ekoso na Omanhene so nim say krum ye be kamranti a omo mema wo krum a Owusu Bempa wo yimi kan wa wo yimi fi mu nyi hufuo nkwa mranti na omo yesa na omo ye hufuo nkwa I am telling you me say me dare them say so mo ye mema pa obi a me ni JJ Rollins na tra dem wa no amani tia no wa they are just cowards. I'm just telling you why. Yes, so be the FIFA. a free file the brand Tibia or the Nam Krum Hanuma by MPPA. Among phobia, yeah, be a finuna or person attention seeking. No, Nenam Kruman or Jana Bobby Sekuha, send out for baby. Nenam Kruman who didn't sing him. Why a bema? Yeah, come, Mamma, Kuma, why a bema? Yeah, yet me move troops, yet me move over 2 million people on the street. Let my vote count alliance. Memma, no any yang, any Ginano. Yes, I could be the Captain Smart or Kumasia. I
am not privy to their okay. But also when you give such issues, but when you go on that tangent, you don't help me. Go ahead. Flow. I like that. Thank you.
Na on nam krum hanum na ko gina radio so no the tower gulu kum kan sim hum say no one dey na ke obedi credibility be no wa Ghana youth Ghana for youth no money for yen kasa the youth move along us with us yes so be so dey wan bomo Abrante way was the aid no ye aid to Atubuga no ye chief of staff under Mahama.
He was the executive secretary to John Mahama.
No ye ni aid no ye Juma Jubilee House under Mahama. Sa vomo no kika ku wansem. And when you sum up these people, they are a group of disgruntled people. Ghana youth should not take them serious because they have nothing. They are just being pushed around by certain elements. Be our mumu, our going to say, said the 2024 elections are they don't believe in democracy. What they believe in is say, destabilizing the country and make sure say, destabilizing the country, and then they can have their own way. Let me warn them. We are warning them. And yet now we are no say, a Kufuado's administration is intolerant. And our mind and say culture of silence about Kruma, Ghana, Hadi, Utianoma. These are the same elements. And country being a walk gun, a walk we are seeing Kruma. Who bet me declare who say, oh, Kwakoye demonstration, na demonstration now Kwakoye no. Oh, violated Public Order Act. Now, who be Kutawa to. No one for private security in the time of multi-terrorism. Yet, Yama country will red alert to say security agencies and you'll be on your red alert. Hear something, you do something, and you go and report. You know, some people must sorry say you want to do that. Now, a buying at you, you already you police is a man, Mumrani and Casa, Mumra or Mumrana, yen transina, yen Casa. Na ye kwanye reverso na kruwi ye say culture of silent because no ye one cause kruma kufuado ye intolerant na ya kan sa ni ye kwesi plata better reduce we die humantie ye Ghana ye hu kufuado amo mani mo ye no make kan sa ni ja
na ba cho wo se wan na kasa no
o say hello
o se wan na kasa asem no
kwesi plat
na wo so kan say
TV show no cancel.
Macho, asem na kai, what o can say?
And no say Kufuado Magana you obian to Minkasa, obian
no can say no con baby. Now, Omanhene, culture of silence, and is that what is happening in this country? And we have non thinking. Omanhene, I'm telling you, say, a man Adea Akye Abia. I just hear that same. They just want to test the pulse of the ordinary Ghanaian people. Omanhene said they na baba wane kan wo radio no so no. Ghana yedin, ewiase yedin, ya giatum, ya ban, ya giatum say ewiase yedin. Oman ayedin ene kwam uko European Union na enra na me tie news. Almost over 40 years, inflation is the highest in 40 years. UK, any European Union, only about to say inflation over 40 years. A BC that, because you call a share. And then America, the airplane, the military jets, echo other countries, echo pay baby food. Because baby food are short. Ghana, what is saying, Colombia, and short. A short. Oko Ukraine, any other countries are. What I say, Ukraine is the food basket of the world. Food basket, they say Ukraine. In Europe, in Ukraine, for the war at Yesi, woman call a Ukrainian conco, Pamu, not know their back. And will be in your baby. It's a fact. And Yoma and Koye, we are say after pandemic, global pandemic, now we are some big boom, Oko Britain, I go and find out over 40 years in almost will be that mortgage prices, oil prices, fuel prices is skyrocketing. Obiani. That doesn't mean say Ghana, yetia, what is will be sorry, AQ for Petruda. What is say you see, someone the whole world. Ukraine for the produce, pano, a short to Kruma, Yame, any dinier, Unyankopo near dinier. Na essence, a mammoy for Koya, one more na a two big house, a bomber, no take Jubilee House, no Mamu Tan Kaya, or my pressure, a friend is saying, you're there sumu over 4 years. Omanhene, you're there sumu over 4 years. Let my vote count alliance. Yes, sorry, yes, you have demonstration, you know. Yankase, you have two niamba eco GBC. That time, no, I sent you a cancer on your mano, a chabano. Say, one may have the sumuma, menu of an anagua sabre, ye, no, heart attack. Ye didn't call, some press hospital, you do a confanochin or two and an animal, Siedo. Nan can ni bra ba, a man Kadesha and Kwanka, Koikani, Kami Usuben Passen, Kami cheap. Nan kami wula yina kami kama glitchom ba uti se obi sorry say or the equal ADNS wo Ghana ehu a chain John Mahama and yomo beye nkroma hu die ne nyoma basa basa beye nkroma nkroma say you see a sorry anopa na nyoma basa basa kweros gabayo ni akwakoye friends circling touching near the sika $290 million and you see circling touching basa near say corruption was high cross rocketing o man penibi timiko na say nyoma basa basa isi that time the world economy was doing well. Now there was no pandemic. Now we be serious ne wiase koye bien si okuma. What is a man tieni maba wa ye di animu a ne CM taban no di aban ne ye no ye ka se ba ko 3 GBC. Let me tell you, Omanhene. Catch the youth of this country, we are well awake. Kwame, me catch you Boakye. Let them dead try on June 4th. Okay, make out. Repeat this. Quote it anywhere. Let them try anything funny on June 4th. We will crush them if they try anything.
You will crush them. You and who?
Me say, we're fixing the country. They say peace. And we want to make sure that the constitution of this country is being protected by any means necessary. Listen to me. As some American who here, say the constitution of the Republic of Ghana and the so what's only a ban in Yagina? Oh, one so train 4 years. 4 years is soon only a ban in Yagina. O court no kujina ballot boss munua to lie. Na do kuku mutie team. Na se obe pamo abana no pamono. That is the legitimate means that any right-thinking member within a society, Ghana for the beacon of hope for the whole of Africa. Said Ghana is a peaceful country. Ghana asumdue mine. We will not allow certain hungry infidels, certain hungry nation wreckers, certain reckless, useless non-entities to come and destroy the peaceful coexistence of Ghana. Me no mind also ya no pay out to ya do watch me ma me fa oni eni agro and pay bia na no free kesmen abai repair me ma me echi me dial akoto tifie echi ma me akusu efi obi ani wo no ma opese se bi otwese kan ne aba etisi krum. We don't want that to happen. We want our peace. It is you for Ghana, nim say a door in our millions.
Ye do switch them in their millions because Omanhene Yaw be pain. Yen Nabunu Yaw be pain. Ye peaceful demonstration Ukroma move nipa 2 million apart from Kumipeku demonstration. Obiani wa my demonstration amana nipa ba eche yeda. Na ye catch na omu se omu ni nipa nche. Inti so omu ye omadwene se omu ye omu se omu bet enteskoko obianu esu jaki fita. Ye catch IGP say he should call these boys to order. He should call these referrals to order.
Also, you have done so well. Words like riffraff, useless.
Or the Ghana Constitution.
Yes. Until that is done. Using words like riffraff, non-entity, useless. Also, me know what you come on, Mesro. Riffraffs, non-entity, useless. Please, Mr. I will move to my food, but certain words. What Kasakama will be at you, but don't go on that tangent. Why?
Hello?
Mr. Enko on that tangent, Mr.
Mati Wadaroma. Mati
Wadaroma. Yeah, now we'll catch up.
The American basis one say. I'm not giving a crew. I said, the young ladies are which no crew. Oh, yes, my shit. But we cannot exchange our peace. Yasum Piayawa. For any other thing in this country. We cannot sacrifice our peace for any other thing. Ghana ye chewo enkophobia come do omukru omoye omagene sebi omo be use omo ankasa personal interest. Say na makachi oro me dem modi omo amuni mo Ghana ubi ba be take advantage abrantie at vomo wono me say do here adwuma Jubilee House no one mahama na here adwuma e Jubilee House Ghana folk masi magunu amutie no Ghana ha vomo wo onye independent person and all kasa ni akase Ghana magunu wo kasa mamu untie ni ye ba onye independent person oye adwuma wo Jubilee House Sata manamu de sumu 4 years or 5 years no. I didn't know one castle about the coup. Oti ase aboa no chi na ni sunku na yisu. Le wi ase no obi ani wono Obama obi ababe e krokro de jon.
Meda ase osu bepa mame fa usi ha na me to amedwumade so meda ase pi se na wo so nkasa.
Yes, so end with this. Respectfully. Said ya me kan ya no makani bi na me san repeating it sisi a wo radio kasafidie. Say ye nagunu ye multitude say okruma ye pe peace into bia wa na adwene say obe sorry anopa no di tuo be hye no ho no afa ne private security say me kotna police headquarters me kotna GBC ye ma me kwa ma me mo GBC na ye nkoye de ebe ye no if they dare try anything we will crush them.
Thank you. That is Owusu Bempah. Fixing the country convener. Ono also director of public affairs ewo Ghana Gas. Wono enitrono oyini manusi.
Me manusi. Enti me de manusi no. Omai se akomo den ya yemfa yensa mienu ni di. Ye ho kire yen yanim. Eno so nkire se Ghana babunu bi enkotutu. Me nuanom me mrantie ya omo say womu di womu no omu chiri wom che Ghana nyina nti ye tie gu bontre so yam omu kwan enye ye chire 3 days yam omu ko GBC yam omu anko fa security na womu mebo womu ban no de mi bu so omu no se enti wo man ne wadwen enti no omu de ye sa ana so omu susu se MPP aban waba 8 years tie se wokọ abrante bi kura mi certificate so chen no wadalan krusem mi nipi yes, by hook or crook. Yes, it's not buying. Oh my, me your pa. BBC, we are the vulnerables. And uti, so almost woman, mema. No more show us so. A poem to my, I am daring them. To do for no, I'm tin sabonting. Oh my yamupino. A kumanya media mayen, say a mano. Bibi na na so yemudia jinaho. Me say, I am daring them. So I'm a mema. No, I'm sure so. Woman tinsi abonte say, I come to woman tea, one more befatuo, I becall GBC. Nani come say, Can you be demonstration tiana na kufadu? Not just Omanhene ti panin. Omanhene, mami fancy.
All right, Meko Kwabra Hona, Yaw Akwaba, that's to say. Okay. Josephine Lexus in Kansas, Omanhene, please. This man is talking, and he's an NDC man. Look at how he's insulting judges. What is wrong with this man? Okay, don't use words like that. Emmanuel Andikasi, I learned from you, my model. I'm a student of Oxford Institute of Journalism. Damian Ferdinand, Omanhene pa. And your propaganda, if Arise Ghana wants to demonstrate, why do you call Usu Bempa to respond? Your dislike for opposition parties are alarming. Wow, what here found we? Almost so no Usu Bempa must say on the 4th. So Mutisi about Thomas Betiasabo. You don't have that information. I have it. That is why I called him. Okay? Thank you very much. Josephine Lexus in Cancer, Ohinini, I've always said you're a sensible woman. I like your submission. You said it all. It is nonsense for these people to rise up for this uprising. Alfred Adade, Ghanaians, some think they can use democracy, that freedoms and human rights to enslave their country. I don't blame them because our laws are weak. Too much freedom, too much delays in our court system. Soon, a dog will talk to human beings. Okay. Dunya May is watching. Felix, my mother, please calm down. My mother, Felix, Osimame Nyabutre. I don't know what's me fire. Men count down, no pay, baby. I'll love. Kwabra, mami, tell no pay.
Omanhene medase, and cheer we are senior bushafo na mo here na no pay. Na de minimum ne say, entia mra say obi pese o ye demonstration. But ye wo kwan ye fa so ye demonstration.
That's right.
I was ye nua no te ase sa. And na nipa no on be demonstration so mo ye henfo. Omo carry weight. Nto mo nsam na omo ka no so ye hwe ne ma bi ye. We are not saying say ye mo bi anye demonstration. There be. Yenim say police no wo ho say obebo enkwa ene japade ho ban. It's accepted. Eno ne yenim say eya ade a omadi nsia kantam say ombeye. Oman ewiemu nya saa maye ni o. Ewiemu nya saa maye.
O ka say ewiemu nya saa.
Ewiemu nya saa maye to the sense say said yenim say esisi wo ye chire yaboboa no ene ade no. Enima nya save saa maye. Ya ye nuanom imamfo kora ka say obiama na ninna ho asofo ka se obiama na ninna ho empanifo ka se obiama na ninna ho eye no kore Omanhene na saa nkofo we nso akari weight Captain Smart you be a emfa ho ni bibia ya wo be ka de atia no okura dom di na chipa Omanhene se asa wo ka se wo be demonstration okumase a wo okumase process fo nyina na security fo nyina ba be di wachi efi se wo carry weight sana Captain Smart so te ye fa bibia anto nchan your political parties no yen fa bibia nto nchane yen kansam no yen taka no sade asem city o Usu Bempa say no na wo fonka friends of Nana Konadu Ajima Ronis fonka and o kasa ya ba Ghana gas enti so onya opportunity I want to no bo asakakra no yen ni Ghana ho nkomo enya political party ho nkomo na edi o yen ni Ghana ho nkomo seba ye be boa ye nyina yen hwade wo ha sei wo mo se police say want me more by because police no say kwani omo pese omo faso ye demonstration no it's not the best time factor no kra enye the best enti enti na ye nuanom nte ase ye wo bebre wo ho a even kran so be ye demonstration o ma police no notice no ma wo bre no ma provide appropriate security the amount say demonstration a wo pese wo ye no kra no mo kire route afaso say bia emfa so ame na mo betimi akofa so ame dan na chi but animu de memfa ho police no nanim anima bebre ho ma hwe munti ma monte men kan kire ye ne o ya prosifo no mo ye adwuma bambofo ye adwuma na no covid ba ye won say ya hye ya tutu mu no empanifo kasa ya se ye mienso na bampani wo mu ayen every sad ye bi wo ho a won kama ye nte but underground no mo ye adwuma
emre du ye wa bie
yes enti ye ntu abo asema prosifo no ma hene sa prosifo anya adwuma ne bambofo no nya adwuma o ma ye dan ke ntimi sori ye o I'm telling you prosifo ne bambofo wo maim no o mo ye adwuma enke dan ke ntimi nsori enti yen respect wo mo adwuma wo mo ye no yen respect wo mo ne fa due respect ma wo mo sa adwuma no mo ye no ma hene wo pesa wo ye demonstration na ukotena GTV na Ghana fo ina kasa bibia sound clear there I don't get it.
It's like those times no obi ekua he takes over GTV he moves and take over GTV
I don't know what mine
and do something like that.
Yes.
Because Obi Yekua that time no GBC Nkwana na the only place.
Because I don't know man no through man. I don't know man to Roberto. Yes.
Wabo beret no akasa enti ya makwan asema obeka no ka wie na so man ni nyina butu e.
Yes. Ento man say see
TV why?
Yes. Ejuma ye your man enti na wo producer no. Producer na tell so man kawe brewe ye interview we fashion. Sa wo betena fidie na chi na producer no amfa bibia ama onim de oba beka. One who betimi aka one word o man nyina beda na abutu.
Na Rwanda de na.
Yes. Just a word the free presenter no buy. E say bibia. Enti ya sra ye nuano bi. Demonstration money approach for nkasa. We are not against some demonstration. No man here ade. Sa nipa ya omo demonstration no. Nto mo chere wo mo. A free farmer answer.
Kateche free farm.
Captain Smart. Vomawo. Any Felicity mo. Nto mo chere wo mo.
Oh, say ebia wo na wo hu say
dem omo chere wo mo man.
So they are speaking for the masses.
Ghana
they say they are there for the masses.
Yes, we understand them. But Ghana maburo, it's about time I say smart.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes. And conform be you see a pa de nya de omope. Mind who knows? Bia demonstration bi ho mind bia obet ma ka say bia Sompa for me pese demonstration. Ubom sa dem so carry weight intino. And parifo bi ko bet me afra wa fa tire so mind. Oni tua say to bo ase kakra. Nwa jibi bi kakra. Ye de ne animo na we say ye Captain Smart ye chede nne ye chena no past 7 e mo na ye beja no na wa wudi na chinso e no anopa so na wo kan se we say na off air say na ye air ya wo ka say nipa na wudi na chino no tifie o
danka
say sa langas issue bi na
yeah.
Yes nti Ghana maburu no sa wo nya adwuma nya one city na ekita wo no tofe kura afaton na esuba banfa so de amount ade no sha ase keto na nyine yakese o ewiase obi ani ho wabɔ mpa ye se man na ntomfiri suru mego ne mpa so ade nche ne wansesa o ma hene wo dan kura wo damu no se ade chine sika gudam ho nyina ma o ma hene bo dwena jadan no wo ho because mo say no ma ya djuma you have to work da bia wo to Ghana for food for thought wo to ya for say ya nya djuma o ma hene me meti ha me ya djuma bo so me so amegye mo one city no sa demonstration me ne ya kire o yes me nkwa ho hia me mabusu hia me ma be hia me ha me fo hia me me hafofo hia me mabusu akoma kase abusu hia me enti respect your life na obeje bibi a wa ye dwene hu mienu nyankopon ma obi adwene nyansa enipa so the moment adwene bone ba wutirim na wa adwene a wo de dwene no na ye ketwa we have to think outside the box sa wo koni ye pra wa obe den ene wuti ho kura na wo na ye mienu tietia ho na wo se da say enti be ma obi ayu so akwaji sika na wo to say ho kire yen Captain Smart ho kire wo ka wodwi Captain Smart ka wo to no diesel to togum tra ho sa ho kire wo tra ho ne mo bi fa wo life ni agro voma wo ye nim se na asem da court ya I want to go there me pese me ko ho bebre because enim nsam afa no treason ye ka se be ye treason ma hene wo da ho te bro for treason trem
just obi o person sorry to mine no I
promise and na person ko GTV wo demonstration na wo person wo ye no die ntin na automatically no wo person wo ende no GTV die ntia na ko GBC ye nim GBC ni nim DTV die na person ko ye wo ho so de wa ma ne ye ne sen sa wo ye demonstration GTV no ba ne ye ne sen microphone na wo ko fa
na police headquarters
wo ko pede wo ho wo ko pede wo police wo ko ye de wo headquarters adwemba na territory enje wo demonstration na wo ko na mimiti ya wo adwemba na territory sa wo so wo pe GBC akotena wo ko ka de na wo ko ka enti ahokyere na kire wo no petrol wo se wo ntimi nto aduane a wo se wo nya ni no o ma ne GBC na be ma aduane adi ana Ghana television no eno na be ye wo dan ya dwuma wo bi ko obedi akire kwa de bo ahene e bi ko na da abonten no wa sorry say wo ko disa nipa wonu mo achi e be wi achi at the end of the day no Ghana sa wo ho kire wo a enye obi na be ka kire sa wo ho kire wo wan ka sa wonim enti mo obi nyuso say me ho kire me ntimi ko disa nipa ya achi ye pra wo a woni ba kutu a na wo ko ye den.
That is Cobra Kessi for you, very thoughtful. Obi di aba o se Damian Ferdinand I want to back by a channel or say I have always liked your submission, Kwabra. You think Ghana, not political party, unlike Nkrophobia, minimum studio. Yeah, Damian Ferdinand. Oh, I love that. You don't know, maybe I'm a Kayo. BGB free. Georgia Forey says Captain Smart should be placed under investigation. Fia Santua, good advice, pa. God bless you. Kinsley Sapon says, Kwabna, good submission. And then Josephine Lexus in Kansas says, Ohinini, well said. Also Bempa, well said. I've said this group is NDC people. Emmanuel Apumasu says, Omanhene, please, let me hear Libya Boga's submission. Libya Boga, you're on air. They want to hear your submission. You ever say it to you? So, what will tell? Some I catch them say, people call on Ukwada Jumedia Edi Kawasem. All the time, almost one benya and come a panel, no? Yen Janguma, Copim said, I'm Sedebi. I'm on your assembly, Mammy Cabin, say politicians, no so Babaka, one name why you do. There are certain information they might have, we might not have coming from their end. And in Tia Monti, as I say, politicians, no when we are having interactions with them, and I'm who MPP, some who NDC, some, now they have become like conservative and then Republican. They have become like Labour and you kind of say other party. And to do no echo.
Unipa no de fofra bakan no.
Nipa be a.
Damian Ferdinand no. O de fofra bakan.
Damian.
Aye.
Omanhene me fi. Omanhene me feel you. Well, I'm just being mischievous. Now. Omanhene is Captain Smart not. Oh, please. You can't ask me such a question.
Captain Smart kasa on various platforms so says our demonstration June from the on count.
Oh, okay.
So I then no only my there. The last time I almost the picture buy almost on Bekono. Osha picture now no Jerembia
yes.
It is why you want free. Very good. No can on Bekono. Now he says he's not part of it.
From
no send the ABI he's realized say
platforms
to say Chaushana Otie debia police for there no more can so ebi etaso. And ebi so ampani for na kasahwe the security of this nation cannot be taken for granted though, because me see 31 attacks the month of May, April. No attack Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali 31 times. 31 attacks. Bombs on them. It is a least mistake. And almost know every day they know what is happening in Ghana. And Obia so budget Ghana so say I say yeah or Bambo you're street conscious, so they want to prove to you say you are not. Yes. It's the least opportunity they will attack. Yeah, my until
the least opportunity na sa terrorists if we are taking advantage and biane demonstration ya omoche so omoba be say menu mi enu ti e baby and ye sorry aye koye nwuma so ne ade a those things ensi omunya kwan bia no maba be yesa omoniema na omoye countries aye bodin Togo ase omote ye friend say akwakwa esumuna suja ye tu ye president ye ntiase wa na demonstrations bi aba na ate akwakoda nti e ba sa omutimi ewuram ekokoye ne omopeso ye bia Burkina no ne ade ene asojafoi omaye ku adakropoti omode omane beto no masore fra konya so no eno so akwa ye bibi akota saa niema no ye ntimi emfa omayi yasumdwe ne democracy enkoto chacha won na no emede say Speaker of Parliament seminar bia na okase Ghana ye democracy no o se ye nyina so ye MPP so ye NDC so ye hwan ye nyina ye hwese ye bebo ye democracy no ho bai ye be safeguard ye democracy no if say Ghana ye ho kra ba be ye hin obati through West Africa say ya yenim say South North Africans no any ade ne de ebi edu ba bia monarch system ni ye adwuma omo mo de democracy ye adwuma no omo ade ye adwuma ba ni nyina ba ba gina West Africa say e na behwe na soja fo twituo obehwe na adehye ni ye demonstration ye ntiase ye mampani en wo diska ne sa ne manema no a ekoso wo West Africa say pa ejakunta ba bia ye gina no Ghana ye ntimi
we have become a beacon of hope.
That's it. Yeah, they
be a shame.
Akunta Ghana ya ene ya che Africa say ye to abawie na say ye ntie ho ase a ye mmoma ye nkontokwa but ye be court na nado danko akufodo ene de saade no edi kan in 2012 oh yes saade no wie in Kenya Uhuru Kenyatta ne your friends Raila Odinga womo so omo ntiase kikiri and kema the history of Kenya and can toko beko so okromo no but omo kai say in 2012 Ghana de ba ye no a certain another Dankwa Akufo de kugina court rule ade no Omanhene tena ne ba bi din Omanhene konanim Kenya for esuan there are other African countries here Sadia na Ghana Nana Dankwa Akufo do ene mampani dada John Dramani mama ye no Uganda, South Africa, no near the woman edi chiri akwakoye bie. Enti Ghana na se debia no yes
2020 the latest.
That's it.
Mampeni John Mama.
Yes.
Uncle Boma.
And I make say ni another Dankwa Akufo former president Mahama ye no. Other African countries say there be Ghana for a certain example be ye ni chiri. Since ye betwe ma ye betwe nsekan ni ye brim ye ho ne ade no. Ghana ya set say example no akota before so ade ba ko a eya na we so pa eya ahoya su ewa before so pa ahoya su ewa before so pa sa ade we ya bo Ghana din the beacon of democracy the one ye na pay setters in democracy ene sa ade ma no gradually Ghana ho abaye hi kakra.
That's right.
Na dan na Cote d'Ivoire eye ya bon se no mo dia bom adan na Mali ya no mo dia bom adan na Togo ye fichire fo ya Benin no ni ade na se Ghana de ye tie ba bi a ye nti se ye mo rekura ti ye ho ba bi kura ka ye tie ba bi din Ghana ye ho aba be ye hi kakra ye besire wunum se adwebro so mo sisusu ampa so mo dwene Ghana ho se ye gitum ye ho kire ye aho kire e wo man ni mu so mo gitum so mo dwene Ghana ho a akonta ye besire wunum se ne omo peso mo ye die enye Ghana ho adwene pa na wo mo dwene no akonta to the extent say wo say mo akasa mo ame mo ho how mo fa tuo mo fase kan mo nyi police
security to protect ourselves
mo private security
with weapons
na eto ne e dia mo be free police no ana eto ne e dia mo be free police no ana
na nipa na private security no kuta weapon no by what authority near man because private security they are not allowed to hold certain ammunition. You have not been trained to control crowd.
And as I say, we just said you on the ne party. SEC na so na say we on kapie. Say it to a member Yamakwan and Cramping Kofabi and Chichioni Nachi, some year demonstrate high. Wama be fun be ne yetim sa no. Yeah, can't run any emergency. Mun ko na kwam de mo. Mun ko ma de ye. Ah me kra no amakra o ma hin se me yako baby foforo.
Esewa. Awota ade bia besi bia no
besi so no.
Na ready abrabo ne yanku anim.
Ha no hin fa ani ko bia bio. Awa hini we o.
Okosi enen.
O hini we o.
We dey jiji.
Okosi enen no. CNN fast no.
Be me fi da dem wo de na me jimi. Aye hot cake. Aye frefre me. We dey me fa me bag gi fi achire ho. Me kuro no.
So we ni ba can you have any wow?
BBC this year and born every friend.
What do you come?
I don't know. And Gremu, I don't know.
The communica.
Mama Sassi. They didn't fit a touchy man, but I'm moving away. And the bear 1 month. Masasi, friend. Papa Bina, yes, so yeah, Jano. Some are boating. I'm a catcher. Be warned.
Adea bia so no bi o interest wo mu.
Yeah.
Se papa na beba obi interest wo mu. Se bone na beba obi interest wo mu. Akota onim se empo entokwasi kuro bi so a nipa bi benefit from entokwa no.
Hey, ammunition sale.
Yeah. That's it.
Now free say
every situation be on interest.
At a point in time,
obi benefited.
Opim so say to Abio had to call government to come in to stop people who are arming people in the
north.
Yana
yeah.
Conflict.
Dagbon. Yes.
And Tokosi Cote d'Ivoire share ammunition sales are a coso. Yeah. You won't go for you. Now we said Delta. Shadio Delta. Boko Haram. It was Nasaya Omanhene say certain senators. And Oma Amu Boko Haram. In Nigeria. As long as Antokwane Kosono, Senator no Onyakwai.
No Benya.
Yeah. Hey, Sof Mami, Etiemio. One no Sa ayini cost no offer to oil.
Yes.
Offer ton etio it will crack you on the bar. No more the year Juma.
Man tokwa ma se hwe na say Anglo Gold dey si hono mo no so mbe to akoso aye adwuma gold deposit ni ade ade
amafo wa ko attack akofa
akofa
tokwa sisi Rwanda ne Burundi diamond yes they attack
no man advantage akota na
Professor Jumendia UN expert on good governance. Prof yemo achiano pay now, I'm to say, you know about the say, you're going to Pensobia, a buy bumble for national security, nay, all the other state security, they are 2 and him say, baby, a journey yet, TMH, and Yata, to chef way be better, my betwash, so. Mabunubia, sorry, arise Ghana, fix the country. 1 more 7 say. I was here more at Mountain, so no me or yesterday, son say. I remember na ekoso no mampani amekomde a face so approaching for crowds who kunkum nipa na mu fi se mra so mutimi ye kire Ghana mra ma omo ho kwan approaching for say anama ombe so mutuo na nansa omo de ye san seseye no na ye ma omo nkotena GBC na ye ma omo nkobodo pimo police headquarters no omo fi say ebetimi derail the peace of this nation. Now at the end of the day no it's inconsistent with Public Order Act. Mabru no so dabi sana tie dia wo mo abefa security ama mo atuo ni ade no de abo mo ho ban eno nkomo na ye die why pani ya eba good governance ene ne ntoto ya wodi mu akotini ye je wadwen kire ebe boa yen na de police for no ye no so enye mabuni fa ahodie ene o mutiatia so wadaroma
yo medawase asoma me beka wo se metumi bona me kan yi fu se me kan sim dia enye ni pedin wo de yanso so man wo ho na se hu adi bia ye se asa aba akan fo bu bebi se aba edie nya o aba wo ni no ye de
etu ase ye twa so
na temia ensemusi ko se ya hwe ni yi a na ti ha na nsu afa ye nyina ko be kai democracy interest sabin prebiasa should be kodaya so daye so person ye president or so okofa kwan bia so open the president. Democracy doesn't mean that saudie democracy so the man interest obi ha ne odwin so ono ye no and o say we let's put things right. Yes. Maintain anywhere in the world in a democratic society. Because for big na house yen taban in ye test ye be any say ye be demonstration ye national TV say for my kasa nim se bi an mo ye sa minimum di na mem pese me kasa se agendi na ebo mutimu say West Africa we have a serious problem with security issues. A week ago, Abana say citizens Moderna Boko Haram for Islamic informal Mali Boakye and Shahuni. Number 1, I would be any other I didn't know much 2 years. Yet also you would demand any boom. So could request to set for a mouth demonstration. Almost so shit be and Tanya Diam. Yes, I'll walk high and I never show. And the minor, a man a dibu mine. Is all corner food so okay. The Bemam, Quanamum, Democrats, and more no, the Yamunti, say, and so much in Tiania fire security people. Where in the world? It is a Sunday say, Yan and me as a pump so young soil. So won't tell a Kufuagua by now. It doesn't mean such a believe the UNIA, a Kufuagintino, a measure. So to believe the UNIA, one sound casa. What's the name? Oliver Bomo. Yes. Or you need power not being a minister. Ghana so therefore only useless because only you could. Or not being a new Ghanaian soldiers is useless. No, no, the bit we're a threat to the nation. Let's put things right. Then I instruct them to say now no British and your kind of and you condemn them parenia the other. Your country is at stake. So again, I said, your democracy, your freedom, you know, with the make a demonstration. Now, me am person give me to call. Now, me cause 1% Ghana TV in Nigeria, and me kwana me cause cancer. Are they getting crazy? You can quote me. Tell them, I'm saying, are they getting out of their mind? We should not tolerate this. I think balance is straight. We need to say it straight. Okay? They are threatening the nation. American komu guje, when you for Ghana, democracy. You cannot go to America. Tell me the two demonstration against the law. I mean, TV state mark or Canadian. When they are not paying so when you say I said that for normal community, Yaman TV, who is he? What power does he have? Has been elected to act on behalf of anybody that seeks the country convene an in group. You know, what power do they have? Look, let's put things right. Look, don't play around. I like how I'm began. I'm in Kiasi. For me, there are difficulties. Again, democracy, you are in fear nine, you cannot wait for the next 2 or so years. No express through a properly accepted means. Not the Abaya won't tell. We need through. Let's demonstrations abandoning it. Tell those people they should not get crazy. As simple as that.
Okay. Prof, you raise a concern, say IGP, Eba, Mame, British High Commissioner, no, Kasa, they were two, say, Oliver Bemo arrested again. Interesting times. I'm going to follow to see what happens. Emma IGP be catch and say, Alentina almost that day no ye chi wo so onko mo asem. No busa the 15 questions are. I'm on your 4 binuma story say papa no any ade no. You said say you are surprised. Didn't na okasa?
Yes. You be kind. We a diplomat ba obi memu. Rules ni convention be or with the time. And as by you be able to Geneva Convention 1961 will be able that should move to say so a diplomat could be and for one on to put a man on so say who will be our own part the convention is shown Saudi one panel. Fakoma Ministry of Foreign Affairs are war, and now the Fakoma Ukrum government, you know. Now, I should do what they will take. And says a weird diplomat, Ubo Bimanswa, Adea won't pen, no actual pen, now they are too public, and you're undiplomatic. That's number one. So you breach the rules. The Paris do a show, you know. The Encounter Banese, and also any Ministry of Foreign Affairs Kasai. That means also or the Asema Damparede Halo or the Australian High Commissioner. You can summon the High Commissioner or any diplomat in your country to the ministry to engage on whatever that you don't want. These are the normal practices. To be the kind of man obrichi welcome in the country. Then the person you know, Damparede obrichi media. Now, as I'm saying, I'm not born into a bonnet country. I'm not born into a bonnet country. Now, beyond that process, man, if I look at the content of what Dampare has said, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Because British High Commissioners in Ghana and other diplomats, only bad. Say, back here, I think, for as you attend the SS or Musica. Again, they feel we have a certain superior on us. They are not superior to us. And they are Ghana phobia. I don't know. I'm saying Ghana no so nipa who be a white who ban what it was because he bring bo Fred there so abrofo Fred. And them said in our minds, you know.
Adea Trimu dem.
Bob Mammy, some of our can and person can be. Bob Marley, boss, mental slavery, no, yeah, my yellow. It's still very much, unfortunately, in the minds of some highly educated people in Africa. How can you sit down and say, Adea, we say wrong? You are condemning your own person who is doing his work and favor a foreigner anyway, personally.
Professor Ajumendi Ameda Asianope.
Mini Ameda.
Okay. Professor Ajumendi Ena or the same we have a teacher. Now, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, based on this, at the Krataba Bontin, I must say, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration has noted with concern the intense public debate that has been generated by the communication between the Inspector General of Police and the British High Commission in Accra. In line with the general diplomatic practice of communicating with diplomatic missions, preferably through direct engagement, the ministry wishes to remain circumspect on its pronouncement on the matter. We have, therefore, that is the ministry, initiated contact with both the British High Commissioner and Inspector General of Police to resolve the issue as stated. The ministry wishes to underline its commitment to the strong historical bonds between Ghana and the UK, which through the years have been deepened by, among others, the exchange of high-level visits on both sides, as well as increased cooperation on trade, investment, and security. We take this opportunity to reaffirm the bonds of friendship and cooperation between our two countries. Okay. Oma sem nyina I was say Oma hu say ne public no. Etimamufo we to my way now we to my way. Na appropriate quarters and say nkomodie bi saba and a Professor Ajumendi can say na was senka IGP so Emma Foreign Affairs as what said this is what they've written maybe omunye happy. Though waba bonte no Professor Ajumendi has seen the near Gibraltar for the first time who say IGP bema. Na Ghana for obi cry kokwa yes broni bofre kra no yes abrofo bofre just say Adea Trimu demo say yene aye de kra no yempe eti ohunu we na IGP so standing up against that woman no John Benjamin time otimi huru ayomampani John Mama na MPP for no mani agye otwetwe ye mampani na ye ni agye because ankan dan na MPP for kamodan and I aton ye ho ama abrofo to the extent say ye wo Ghana ha broni timi be ma afe na ode biscuita apro gogome ewom na omo produce Ghana for na ye adwuma ho mo protect omo China need me treat your bot Ghana ni na policy for ko protect no
tintasio Ghana ni so
I shall one a good baby no agye manso area ho nyina afa ye deport to no Adea say na papa we be kai osafomafo tape bi pia bonten say mu ko deport no ne ade amoma loan na ye ko gye no China o mo fama ye the cheek of it ma broni bowura krom ha within a month or two no ehuru say ye ya kra enye huni so they begin to control us. High Commissioner obi amfrel omo ye ha no ma tweety and Haruna Idrisu asem we ti ya wo say Nanado you cannot gag the diplomatic corps. What has it got to do with Nanado? John Benjamin sa me kai brebi ya obekaya me kan say na ko we adan on no for yen say to the president say obeso onya exchanges even with the sitting president and that time MPP was in opposition. They were so happy. I made a comment. I'll be sending message me kan kran kebia and kan tokwa besi the dim tempo to what dey make sure no Adea nyenra enye ne o enye nra enne enye
Omaye maame no broni ba maame Harriet Thompson no say ya ne de wo say fia pamatade ama no ne de wafa me pamatade ama no ti jamana dwen ne so ye Ghana ni ti yen nsem no obeba bi na me ka so mo kire ye dogo asaje tipo kwabran young guy ko pro de telam te no
1948
what is gadgets be no boy ye tuo no wa mo ka so no nye broni no mo free English ne ba so mo be kire ye dogo wura fi na so me make alien analysis ya
so yeah
your body panel Jano no dadem wa na wo breed
and your friends say kill
your body panel killing analysis yes ana nkwa ma wa wo dadem wa na wo breed na me so nya dia wo
no be so feel
I was away for the summer. Let's go through the headlines in the papers. The Killian woman is here. Yeah, I thought you sent me the papers. Yanko, let's get the headlines. Mobi Yanko na hisonemo boss na yete for ni ahwe for so hu say Daily Guide said lightning victims still in limbo. Boga MP loses fight. Now we know you say a second attempt by the restrained Member of Parliament for Asin North, James Jachikwesin, to get rid of 3 out of the 5 charges preferred against him by the Attorney General, has been dismissed by the Accra High Court. Police bounce coup Monga gun demo. Attorney General shreds e-levy suit, and 3 nabbed over sex video flogging. That is at the front page of the Daily Guide. The Anchor says 37 military hospital charging dead bodies. They charge you 20% development fee, and families are angry. I will lead vibrant MPP leadership as a B. That is also there. Minister inaugurates 15 district mining communities. The Searchlight says, I will be a field commander as a B. And World Bank confirms training of teachers before releasing money to Education Ministry. So GS Prof. Your friend say Professor. So the letter out the Bible until so we need more shame. I confirm member man. I feel you ever china comra shebe you fear mana kui semano a man crofo so no. I think Jifa Apau did a wonderful job. World Bank say omo etwhwe mu ko hunu say omo kyerɛkyerɛ ade wi ansa no omo de sika ne ba enti krata na GS force World Bank force omo nim de si en efiri hey Professor man so
ye po bi aguna nim ase keke
so baby a ofri ba no ye ni mo the new crusading guy. I'm not guilty. Alexander Kwabena Safo Kantanka pleads in court, granted 90,000 bail. Nana B secures massive support. Government assures Zoom Lion. Use diplomacy to resolve your impasse. MPP MP to IGP, British High Commissioner. The Daily Dispatch. Want to miss spent over 1 trillion in retaining chairman position. Aid alleges. We will help you produce quality organic fertilizer. Government to Zoom Lion. And the Ghanaian Times, Supreme Court ruling cardinal sin of judiciary. Bagman observes. Supreme Court ruling there how to have $1.2 million goes to deprived schools. Education Minister. Government allows Zoom Lion for organic fertilizer production. Good one. The Chronicle, do you think I have time for you? Opuni's lawyer tells Director of Public Prosecution in heated argument in court. Okay, these are many more. Kwabena, kata be de kuta aboboso ne enko.
Me da se anopai ma memfa daily graphic. Nti memfa graphic nto so ma me anopai. Na graphic asem anopai wodi aba anim ha se wo fa kratafa ya edi animu no a wo se 1.2 million ene ye de commerce schools a ewo nkrasie no sebe ya wo mu betimi agina wona so ye ewo nwuma sua na afen so ade kyereme hu asem wodi aba ene anopai ensam bebre eka ho na daily graphic ede nam ne anopai.
Daily Guide monfanto so emame anopai na eye yewura Alexander Safo Kantanka dwaben MC ya ono ye de ntansa kwa aduabo no se wachiche sika nra okokoto na bed no de kan no ye senka serve bail ono a ema ne hu bail akirei enom si dabi ye mfa sika boten 90,000 Ghana cedis ene adan mienu entuni triso ansane abenu nenso se asem no oni hu phobia na yesi nana bi ene wakopie mu ewo Western North region na said the dom
the new crusading guide.
The new crusading guide, sorry, the new crusading guide.
The new crusading guide, please.
Enti nana bi said ya bwaje ne so no enya sam ketwa kra na ban ni se obesozu mi lion fo asene no maye fertilizer maka se Ghana ha fam ya de ma no ball anye na mumi ya ye bi na mo ayen still mudi abrofo achi afedi aban me kan se wate wo so obebo azumi lion na fam ya de ma no ano wo me de ayebi
ya to aso
yemfa Daily Dispatch the Obokata no entwaso na Daily Dispatch the Obokata the chairman Benedict Nchibosi akọ chairman wuntumi mfoni ababeto ni ma say no chere say chairman wuntumi ne aid na odi akọ tudwa se na no memene dan pipi amanyoko na bato ekoso baba yarago pramaso a chairman Benedict Nchibosi akọ still maintain wodi nkunimu a woto aso adi ne chairman no ka chairman wuntumi boye no yese eye 1 trillion we 1 trillion Ghana cedis yana say 1 trillion cedi dada no na ene ye betete 00 no bi afrim abusafo ntia no na Daily Dispatch the Bokrata no de ababeto ni mase na wachiri agric minister akopre Dr. Kuto ene Zoom Lion penimfo ahia mama ne tuase kuroi mu sese de fertilizer ho aye de ne pa fertilizer ye de mema akuafo no ama wo mode ado ama nuane ebuso no ho na ye den ene nam soma Zoom Lion penimfo atena se akeka ne ma sie ne aye ne se wo ma pesa fertilizer yi wo mo e produce bi no dudum e wo Ghana ha eno na ban che se wo mo be support wo num ama wo matimi etusa na mo na no akiri eye bullion van ne ehun sensem ene cash ne hun sensem eno so no Daily Dispatch the Bokrata ne de hun sem ababe bia ni mu hono mo kakra
anopai ma menko anko the Bokrata no so yi na anko the Bokrata na mafa no katafa dikan na mafa yi Omanhene yese wudru 37 military hospital se bia wodi hie bi firi mu a ye charge wo so per say processing ye na ba ko yi unipa no say what tears are no tear
20% development fee ye develop
so no ye bo ma
ye develop furu
yes
emuna ma
total transformation there we call to glory they say you dey agro call to glory pa we call to muchre development am count na oh mama ye say dey wa onyu ma
asisu ayi ko etie obi af ne tata Ghana de obi eche obi abewu
ye nyina yenye obi enyi obi a wo bu no sofo nya sole ma wo bu wo mo konfo di ebobo obi a
anoba ho asam wo de aba na ase say no asabi mfoni da hase no say obedi anim kese kwan so pa obewoso ye adwuma na style bia
the attention of the office of the newly elected Ashanti Regional Chairman of MPP Mr. Benedict Nchibosi Akon known as Chairman Wuntumi has been drawn to an online publication by Ghana Web with the headline Wuntumi spent 1 trillion in winning the regional elections. According to Ghana Web, it was an interview between Top FM and Duncan Opoku Boakye. We wish to put, that is coming from Wuntumi, we wish to put on record that Chairman Wuntumi never spent such an amount of money to win the regional chairmanship. Just like all other aspirants, Chairman Wuntumi provided means of transportation to delegates, and that can never amount to 1 trillion. Maybe Duncan Opoku Boakye was either making fun or speaking out of ignorance. Thus, he knows the value of 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Does the total GDP of Ghana even reach 1 trillion? Does the rich person in Ghana even have 1 trillion? Let's be serious for once. We would like to also put on record that the only official aide and operational manager of Chairman Wuntumi is Mr. Andy Owusu. Mr. Duncan Opoku Boakye is one of the hard-working team member of Chairman Wuntumi, but not the special aide. We would like to entreat the general public, media houses, and the new patriotic party to completely disregard the misleading publication by Top FM and Ghana Web. For and on behalf of Chairman Wuntumi, Andy Owusu, special aide to Chairman Wuntumi. and or the above
or senior no
cre now 1 trillion Ghana a GDP crendru
yeah my
friend and Ghana ni bia no 1 trillion
na krata no so gi we de to akire ni to no so obi say
Ghana we be almost all the two and almost what tomato say bam
so yeah amanfo ko kenkan ni views
Omanhene mawie wo ho na so ma be ko aba na me
di we na me ewie me de daily guide en che kura na no be to dwasa brantie bi a woton kube voter region aprana akasa no amenawu na sete dia no emu no nyade a yesie yeso dadaka mu a na nanom ye nyankomade se ansa na wasie because om susu se de agrada pa na wiasa no bibi betumi ewom na papa James Jeshi question asen of ene woda so agine mo ese ene nsem no wogusu awodi muncho ya no so krata ebo mu amane no wura voma wo eno no so apagya na ni ahwe mu ne nsem a no so sa abere egusu ya woni aprotifo etwe ho da awere krata dia bana wo ma kwaboro ababa awa no ene abrante no wo mentifi se wo ma fa ho ama video na babonten no krata se wa kire nipa miensa
I mean fact Ghanaian Times me the Ghanaian Times Democrat and it was na the Ghanaian Times Democrat and Demrasiwe Gefim chairman right honorable Alban Kinsos man ababin funi ababeto ni say
okay yeah mamene Andy education komo special aid to want to me Andy good morning
boss good morning
now what to say
onyanko pandaro man no fight for
yes your friend the election strategist and the mafioso of Woodtumi's campaign. Would you tumwana?
Wadan Roma. John the Baptist was catching a city for any say. Omukubusa is say on share agent for the man say ayonoa. Or give the momuno. Monkan say John. There is a Yanko Puni. The big and son agent corner, but the moment for Moke catching or don't say minute for many agent corner, not the mini agent corner.
You're the Iman, no. All right, you share 1 trillion.
You had the
and that Kratenim dispatch all over Ghana website. Abrante Bakwa or Kamu team no ho. Your friends are Bombay or
yeah, Bombay.
Waka Kase. Ura want to me spend 1 trillion. And Makinka Kratas is here, Okase, Ghana's your gross domestic product to cry in Nusa. A bad day now, or no so I can be safe because he's part of your team.
Nah, one tree on the crown, we want the crop. Oh, no, ask me, also, the Andy, so that's from the Busama saying that I'm the new room with the video maker. I know first can only want the crop. You can find first kind of Ghana for fun away now to your go baby. It's really an idea and contest of the next in the Nimble. Only to them, not social media for the cancer man and church or not you for the projection. And I backfire and then go in the mass into 120 and cry.
And I just said, why don't I never two just say want to me be loose?
I don't get to Lucy. Now, why in the scene where I see Nina Oboa because I'm on for you social media. It will just not based on the social media. Then I know more yet. No, there. I church radio, penny in the gas. A video of how we say Bombay cat and say, Obey cat. I say, no Bombay cat, and then maybe Bombay cat was very in that in the one front page. But 1 trillion in it. Then they can back for me now, 9 acre delegates now. Then they call you come up on, come on, you. Come up on passage, man. They say 1 trillion. I'm a nipa 1,000. Oh, come here, I can say. Come on, go.
Okay.
Oh my, we saw who the hell said. Yes, I'm a delegates now. And the HSS girl body. I'm a nipa 1,000. When nipa no saying, oh my, that would be good. Kasen could be a binya.
As I will be a kutabe 50 billion, 900 billion coffee.
I'm not coming to the bag on the Gumako. Doesn't make sense.
All right, Andy. Adea Akye Abia and so buy a quick one. I say I'm on for Kase Kachama want to me on stay neutral in the national elections. Is that a decision from your end?
On stay neutral.
Aye. On the national elections.
Oh my, I know the Obian one man. Oh, we are still only interest. Everybody we are still be our interest. Which way? The American idea, we interest that there may be there is why then. Or ODB, Wabom Honka, Omanhene Yaw, Wabom Honka. It's no idea.
I can't say also be bomb Honka. I can't say also be bomb Honka.
I can't say also bomb Honka. Into the other thing, you send a bear and smith to have a bomb Honka. China Chama who have interest. So, any partner Chama, if you are also soon, say, and then show interest. Obi our interest. I don't know, more too. Obi our interest. It's the Chama with interest. The Chama Yaman no, the Chama with interest. Obi answer, Obi answer interest. And the way there, more way, we have seen a way about it. No, I'm saying I'm more for your card. No for your card, eco contest. No, we need interest. So, 100% for them. So, my Chama this way, on doing any kind of back. Don't say any bad, don't say any interest. So, 100%. My Chama your card, 100%. No matter what. Obi our interest.
All right, now it's not what the crowd tell me about on table breakfast meeting ever basso.
But on Yamia Daroma, ever basso.
Okay. The other free my baby will come to you near didn't come out. And the also special aid to Chama to me. They call him the mafioso and the election strategist. Well, no, impersonating so many things. And I could be a Siena or Mutumi this and Kunimno. All right. Yeah, we Anna Akabakumi and Nubi Abono or Che. My panel should be seated by now. Now,
so what's the other birthday?
I'm Sunday, no, your birthday, you know, and then send me no company back home.
Papa,
you're going to honor more.
No permit you. To me, Papa. Now, I want my home now, go on, cook on other force. Now, my birthday in Swason and who didn't want one here. Eh, me now go one, cook one, and say,
oh, good day.
I want cook.
What's it?
Mr. Brefaneja or those shamings, I say, me. Hey,
Shadias. You are going to have
all right. I was here for your daddy Waba, Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory Services. I saw yesterday. Your daddy Waba is here.
If you're a you, Shoka say you want to approach that. What
is? Come on to me and from Miss.
I'm not for Abeni. We are 1 week now, want to what? Metu Fifia. Hey, say, Mempa gone too soon, be with ya. And to say, I am again. Munko Grace Gifts Herbal Clinic, Sabiquata, Achachani, Mumpahua, the real be our say yefros. Apart from Kumasi with him, and yet Chumakophobia. Wabe be a branch can see a power chimota, petroleum bungalow, family life school opposite.
Grace Gift Herbal Clinica, Dr. Grace Bodu Edan on it, dear, Ayanokre, Wabempa.
I want a weaponness one more drone one share. Ubum Yunas and Sabum, prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes, and hypertension. We are Bemana Bemanuswa. Dr. Grace Bodu no a yatun and some Eddie Adibidras soso, and the more Pejaya can see the do the do size of our pa, no stopono. And you copeja medium.
Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic Home. One phone numbers here 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA Ajeje Dinkrate Atu.
China we'll be having in the studios the one-time artist of the year, Joe Metal, is doing the Osei tour. And it's about the 10th anniversary of Kadosh. Nah, Yenya Kumasi's own Kofi Pipra will be there. Ohima Mercy is joining us, and MOG. That is happening at CCC. Aija Kumasi. Now, a day to remember. Tomorrow, God willing, Joe Metal will be joining me in the studios. It's going to be one-on-one. If you're single, you're paying 30 Ghana, double 50, VIP 70. Now, we're going to have a personal discussion with him about his life, marriage, how is it, the whole lot. You need to get to know up close and personal with Joe Metal. It's the Kadosh. It's a time before the presence of God. And Kadosh means set apart. Being holy and cleansing. CCC na CCC ho no family Sunday 5 p.m. na your beer gate enya agro kra Adea dipadom ena ekwako hia ne akopija nyankro pontwe di ampon ne dino ne aye no kese. You'll be here in the studios, so stay with me. And it's the 10th praise anniversary of the Kadosh with the one-time artist of the year, gospel artist, Wajini Baby. And these people are trailblazers when it comes to gospel. Omo the Ghana D drama no nepa. Just oboni dinner no BI day. Tomorrow, make a date with me as I interact with Joe Metal. Demom Matthew Nsuwa. And your birthday, IBM and J. This is coming from Murphy of Sompa newsroom in charge of our website. Matthew Nsuwa. They didn't count on me say got you said they. As I mean Huniye, but Michael Nsuwa Gati. IBM and J. Today's your birthday and happy birthday to you. Okay. Yabo modna see idea ni betre wa na yene this open the boogie atwetwe nkomo eno ene di nkomo ka che se eno anwumre de na omatimi ache emrante no omo de ose ayo yo mache emrante miensa e de kwan no mugina so che wo omo ne twa ma no ana omo ne koye takra wo gemma obi ko twa omo ma yebo modern ase ye ne on birthday e be twetwe nkomo. Let me say a very good morning to Nana Kwesi, chairman of the NDC, watching us live from UK. Nana Kwesi, good morning. Ononzo ewo UK sesia just odi juma. Em se party hu juma and night day. Akopim ewo honomo. Kwabra. Yadi nkomo ni bia. Yes. Na uteti in some course na me fi say e was say vama wo mo ne listo well mo ene katachire mo omo etimi bafom na omo hu say in the supreme interest of the nation when you sure say omo koye bibi na oye ne bisia they will forever even forgive themselves. Yes. And Ghanaians will never forgive them. And their children and their family to say the allotage of the can say ma omo me yes as omo ye bem yes we bem pia ye kuchao emenyi ni say beboa we will humbly advise say omo enya dey emma eniema emra from na ade and komodie no a petition from the prosecutor no okay mantle voice okay on the issue say emra so say e was say it okay PR Upper West my manager to train come on am round che na me ntie so adwen che wo ho okay Opening class to Sauni me watching you.
Yeah.
What to say?
But you me who you know sorry.
Yes, you who you pa. And Ramene this European the boogie to train komo and now catch them say enra nwumre de na o metimi apprehend nipa omudi sa adwuma omko vlog ababa wa ne abrante se omu video sex video alikino ampa yate sa na aba pacho wo mo na bo ababa wa ne abrante no ana wo mo koye takra wo gem entina mache wo mo
pacho wo mo ayachi omo no after a police for almost started investigation and so omo who say near youth to near no Omanhene Yaw until no say they can't take the laws into their own hands until near a police for no and almost on investigate na oma flog omo bo abrante na baba wana omo be den omechi omo na omo de omo den akokot to face the law. And see, I say almost yeah, hwehwemu no omo nyankofo miensa bi na meti I mean to make say ane omo anu na na say omo. Okay. And the omo ye hwehwemu a ekochi nkofo miensa. And omo say omo da so hwehwe mu say omo nche nkofo bebre omo a na omo eka sa ensemi hu bi. And see omo che nkofo miensa ediko police station. Tenyumre no anajono na emembu say omonti ase say wana na omo di say dwuma yi na omo ba che sa MMO yi it goes to police station enti you na omo storm me police station o say omo release enkofo miensa yi emfi police station hon no omo anya fe omo anya boni bia enti enra na enkofo no dosa nti ya se na police for no omo protect almost police station hon and na ma say who say warning shots eba omo fire warning shots to disperse the crowd near there and I don't know but since there's come since last night they've been come in what
and no property was destroyed obi anu ha okose bibia
pacha say
emrante no man say bibia o ho de
o man say bibia
the police was swift. Police for no hunu nintem.
Omo hunu nintem nti. Omo protected place nti. You for na anti me anyefe.
Eti anope de e hono majo. Wadaroma na me ne police pani din komo no o se nansan mu na saade na piepie nti ema mpanimfo a no mo wa no ma ye worried say na bede na oh why yes sex video be a pie now be kona nipa bodompem na omu hwe bi ni ade ebi mu fi say ade we ebe bohu ama omaye ebi mu so fi say human rights coordinating council there na moka
well me pese at this moment me kokoko sa ensem no mu Adea like okay you know within this year about 12 videos and about out such sex videos. Into Emma one no some bylaws today. Kind bylaws no publicly. Emma man for say, "Wa you just not chill say we this age money. You be nyao. You be trying to." And see, me person make the nitty-gritty of the whole issue on the stance of the Regional Coordinating Council for now. But mpesa oti say near is eno na videos no say too much ewowa
right but that's Sonia Chinkomo Clatus are wuni PR Upper West Regional Coordinating Council and or Kasano. Okay, Omanhene Yaw ebio kwabra na me se meji wadwen kire wo anamo ayarega e dey akose all petition no
eno dey ka wadaroma with all respect kama menka we ni kakra e ndi o man ka ba ko be kura mepe
o be so ka dey hin bia
dey wo just call ya we
komo ya extreme audience ma mentio
me da se
ma mentio pa
Omanhene wo ho eto mere bia ya na nsam hawo se obi adajamu nsam epie bonten a ya na adwen bebiri taachire it could be say sa nipa mienu no mko share dem ho ye sa ade no ebia na mentime ho ase bi ampie wo mo ntamu ebetimi ha ba so say obi nso sete wo mo app ebetimi akoso etimi hu say be ma bi wo area otimi efa obi yire obi betimi asete wo app da ne da ba bi ya mota ko hia no obetimi asese niema ma ebedi wo betom wo se na a capture eno na asa wan hwe yi na obi de ba wo ha ba bagisika telemedia manya wo video say you wan fa ma media sa eno bi na ekoso ana because anya ba ko nya mienu nya miensa ene wo hene bia
wo mo a na likio
wo hene bia so sa wo tena se na sa de no si wo wasase so na egukuru ani mu ase
tadu ye kura boy misiro ko
wako hu bi
yes video no
akwara ne dey
e de omo ye no man human right ni ene ye condemn nanka kama ya bro wo no nkesa but ye nso so ko video no ne tan boy ya ya bo no omai tadu ye kura no
tadu ye kura no
feature leaders profile wo mama ayi wo problem wo niema tan
okay so omo ya ma ba bontinti omo
wodi shaba we yanum wodi ne se wura ne tunumu chese niema ewurade nyankopon
obi ba the second so end go ba no na di pia bontin
ayo
oba no na man crofo hwe se mo hwe de me boy de aye me
yeah generation baby
na sa na tie de me na don't get sa na tie de
say
yes oba na de buy
I'm from information I told you there it was the lady that leaked it
media metwa police for na de answer
police for na the way by you
through investigation na prove say oba no na de sade ne babonte
oba no na de buy
ne me mentin samase wa ha
ana tie mi o say wuti a wuni no o say this year nko 12
of them
sex videos
yes
wow this year alone 12
and my yana
this and my yana loss so this is the 13th one
and one so madani my wadani prema for sir can you mania be said and cannot for dear
one somebody just say one year by loss say on primas animal
so who say egu anim
and unti ne ma na impanimfo no bi so farm rache o mo nsem a mo floggy o mo
12 sex videos
12
no man nipa ya che o mo so ba ko 70 years
omo mo boro o mo
ya che o mo ba ko 70 years
omo mo bo am o we che
yes and ba ko 52 years ba ko 32 ba ho cry phone repairer
oh munyai
Omanhene born ya bo o mo de to me enye the best ya wa appropriate means courtesy betimi do ba fa so me video no me pese mehwe me hu ana e ma homete
se ye bo
mo sa no se wo class kura na ye bo yonko nipa ya na te sen we dey public Omanhene public e dey no ma ye we say sege no wo ma ana se ben ma na busua
oh small boys small boy and small girl
but get boy ya wo gina ho onya small boys ase bia woni yira na se woni ba
oh mo ye young boys
but
they are not married young boy ne boy
what dey emfa ne say omo ye young guys kura no a omo busua so omo busua nim guase be na de abre wo mo Omanhene nim guase be na de abre wo mo enchirima dabi boy yi obewo
di asem ne ye beka
wo kwa ye de ensa kire no so ade asem ne ye beka wo makosu ko e be frɛ wo mo san e de empo na ekoso wo sa na omo yenu adwene mu Omanhene ye bu say ye ho sa
Kobra famisi na salam Salaam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
Now I'm to say.
Madam me.
Okay. Yes. Mama chance in free ho. Arise Ghana. Arise Ghana, you for your country. The nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. We are all involved. We are all involved. We are all involved in building a motherland. Arise Ghana, first one we hear the book. Many you say you are privy to everything that has happened. Mami Musao, and penny phone be Professor Ajman, dear crowd here, or say Musao say, are they getting crazy? Say we want our own security, we'll provide our guns and ammunition, and here we are. Let us go and speak our minds because GTV in idea. Yes, you got on Casa. Now you grow for news in headquarters. So who say, as a woman person, we cool. You must also imagine Yana. Then when we are done, we'll look at the petition from Ayariga to the special prosecutor to investigate alleged issues of bribery and corruption during just ended MPP Regional Executive Congresses that happen across the country. Mami Joe.
Midasi, Memincha, Chief Winanape, Namincha, CPP Farmer Manape, and Musa team on Sompa 93.1. Mamisa Kuyan Chairman, Chamangalo, name me entire executive. Mabaswa made a Memin Chairman, Organizer Suleiman, and not in Team Cham. Now, Omanhene, as an American, I won't say no more video, no hasem.
Yeah.
In fact, as a youth and concern, I mean, if you say Bakabia,
oh,
someone
allowed.
Omanhene. Yes, see, Bonibi or her, and you quite say any pay. But Bonibi or her, Nipa to me under certain conditions. Ebis a chrono, Emma in Islama, answer never travels across our chrono. There should be so many things I also won't say, what qualifies a community out, and be I say, you're commenting about Kobo Corona. Obia, I'm doing also one pen of Kobo Corona. If the community abandon you, no comment on Kobo Corona, then it's. I say a burden on all of us to have supported you. Ti anya intim pana show. Say come de wakobo ko na be to say be twa wonsa. E brand nim say come de no bia mfd you. Sana e say situation be no de abakro no. Na mum say okoye dia nkola ye ya. With the intention say me na me twa me video because video no me hwe me hu kra. But say na mo kan say na madam ne ka say na tell me so bi ko agina wo twa. Say you be no gina wo twa na mo set camera na mo twa.
Yeah.
Because I want to mean you soon in science video, sir.
Most of the time they set the camera. No more. It's happening.
To extend that one leaky, actually, I'm for Bibre, it is happening in our community. Because of pornographic amount for show, phones and how were they acting? How was she feeling? And the area now actually I am mistaken. I could you be somewhere now by storage for baby.
Go also do phone command repairer. Go repairer no. So repairer now matching no. It's possible say phone now on the man so on shema no.
Okay. Guy be on the mobile 27 ada.
I will say more.
And also the laptop the come be so yini.
I know on train on the bar on thing. So it's possible say be going free kwala no.
Exactly. But the point is say you five video no more intentionally no more ye. Na na dem na tell at the first ana me no kwa no e boni na masaya gat say me ntwa e video wi na kohwe is that me no afi na my warm up we the training session na mo ye no mo should not just in future ba say more fine the me we man be abo mo na I new to some of us but me I'm not worried say omo ma me say braka say omo na chema de ende am na chema be hu say ya twa mo ma na say be hu say ni papa na we ni be ma de she ni ma menum de ni no pe say ya twa na bontin aba. Up to date because video end in there.
No. This is when they go there, they don't die.
And this Ochinano can professor be say trying to my public. And that's a the video be bought on teacher and our ban Beman and they die and they said the oil. Well, I can tell you about mine such video. Beman they will make us half safe. But Obano now what about it?
Ace
in the community I mean the light of why not the region. Which house?
And I will do a bow come and say
if you
on any code.
This was sister community back come and we na question be no more.
I just say be about down have been a
how be no.
Obiani no.
But I no kwa say be man e wo link o sire no ko sire na abusa hu say say buy no worry asamato.
You say be worry different tribe car. Ana oko transforming who craft people don't know say one na the video buy.
Enya ba no kwa na be man ho akire no. Ade a waye a wo de akwa abonten no. Any worse of than aba no. Say the baby okroma ya bom so me okrofo buy the big man in this community. E man say nobody complains. Because what's the answer? Name video no. I bet pension more than I buy ya tram. And then this is the first time. Now say mo na video bia. Meaning so who e another region. Oba bia oni ne yanko ba they were romancing oba ne se be onom no for na dade. Video no answer no be bad no. Video di ka ba say ni bra e twa na ma wo dem. And people are attacking the brother. I don't say come person be video na ba bonte. But say na mo for that time ni no di video no.
Ani bra ne bo no.
E bo no.
E no almost say ade na wa bo no. And also, Adea, you know, person the baba, nipe bunu, nipe dinner temuntino, omunsha Adea, Ninu Abano, any on the yonko by, and Bono.
We are catching us will be contained, and our run at Tadin and Yonko, no for Basa, and they were recording it. So, northern part, I don't know what is coming out now. I say I feel more pornographic. And they want to emulate now. Am I new life or muye? There's a one beer tabale on the high street and I do a much myself in a million members. I bear my romance. Now it's happening. And he said, yeah, the mra law, you may investigate. I better take time. I'm going to try more bank a crack. I'm a jay. Yeah, try we are bar and in a public.
Oh, yes, we may yes, so
oh, yeah, Crabajunu. On chakra, on China, and I think say even though too harsh, maybe I don't so Islamically, because of China 100.
Islam quite a born 100. Said on combo 100, no say. And you're more 20.
I'll tell you this. It's a 100. Now 100 we are, you can never be a witness to anything.
So 100 new year.
Your child, son of Crown kind.
At the say, your child,
oh, committee and Pamu, but say BBS or be witness. We will what a general witness. You are out.
Untumin go where they are saying to me.
But say media dance, make a sera ba, make a pobia chow, you are out. That's the law in Islam. Yeah, Abana. You can never be a bubia. I say, Maba, you have to intervene.
As a wooden mobile.
No. That's why what is Phoebe's around when I don't know my drama. And the say, Omanhene arise Ghana for. Me say, Minu and arise Ghana for personal demonstration. No crime, so I don't know. But I am doing demonstration and say, Omano, never be enquiry. And nobody is happy with the situation, including even the government itself. So I never know Cassia and Neman Kuya. Nasabi Yachum no way. Because I buy Kasa from his own budget, we're cutting the budget 30%. Meaning, says the car way and I don't say, oh, baby, no. 30% of it, we're cutting, want to spend it. And now Minu can say a whole lot of things are not happening. If not for even the intervention of a friend say e-levy Abama and the confidence the government is still stuck in terms of project na that day until number one and about funny thing say me no be the gross me a friend say Kauru me ba opepa so catch me say yeah opekonom ka say say don't say no or no o go to be 30 cities ba ko say Kauru no 30 cities ya trying to get we be no and I made you say mo so baby mo we so life has gone too difficult and when me focus from shopping mall Eba Garden City I mean me to man to see 2 cities because come say saka for 150 pesos in there atwem and then apart from say odi 1 city be ko jada be say between you 1 city is nothing again can it get 10,000 no and then ye hwe your man this say bia odi ko to tofedi arabi that's the end of it nema edin nanu me ti office say me to dokona di Zuba could you believe that dokuna say you cannot to dokuna nini fish this 8 cities to 10 cities because dokuna kasa the minimum you can buy is 3 cities fish uber fish pay the pa kasa fish and be there 5 cities plus so life is careful cheap one no na open the mind
red fish now
and so life is too difficult baby no ajo electricity almost 1% over 100% to be a candidate and because of situation you know ama abrabona edi nothing is cheap nemum se pase protest here yen kan wu say your security more important than difficulties ya woman ama no matter how difficult ya woman we prefer to be living like this than say be living like Syria and Ukraine and in other country ya ku ana be bisa no matter how difficult life is me da na me share so bi was o mo call Corona say Liberia war guy bi amakoto no as ya bunu 2.5 as apro the guys line the one we know not crama win half so your mama and the casa me chem so papa ka say ka prefer tama ya who say the buy the demonstration of rice price of rice
right
o say ka prefer so we living that life or living there no papa so munkuno na he has nothing to do with the world again so no matter how difficult and woman no I prefer to be in it today than say me so na pandemic is a bomb to a obi 2 minutes ka say omu bo ena me tutu a na ye me ko na sem bai so omun kan say dey amu ye ne support omu but dey mu kan dey e threat to our security to send us a public say mo ammunitions what do you mean oman obi a warrant to legally hold ammunition publicly no the security so wo to okura na see for see you use it at the defense level say ma say about attack or defend no and of course you don't have to possess it publicly but so be say o court no ka say me the military be shame no what do you mean Ufri also who call Flagstaff House. GBC. Look, the as a program it looks like the way coup is being done. Because coup say na we na ko national television akwa declare. Mamu ya dia yenumbi beka say support me. No matter how difficult I am, I would prefer to be in this than say akwa coup watch na. Me I did my research, I can tell you do it. Ko show the my coup na one na bush of port no enne. Omo ba ku o mamu ha ina same dey and na busa for ahia no so asoja for ko ana ye no omote no omo so omo ye equally even worse of chrono than a friend say the democratic leaders na here kan wasam no no matter how corrupt the democratic leaders are I would prefer to them than a soldier for now on Babe take over because who will come to us into what meaning we are saying say amrama edin na ma edin obi ajisu wa immunally you better na we say na ma edin nobody is taking that away from us but what we are saying is say we prefer this than coup than say about revolutionaries because we have a history say coup after coup after coup after coup no and in from Nkrumah no coup kopim ne what did we achieve from that
why are you stressing on coup
because I it sounds like no I mean also who out that demonstration Oduwa be defending with ammunition. Yes, always be defending with. Oh yeah, be defending. So student.
So they will have our own private security.
Mine. Yeah, na yako we a student leader pay. Your code demonstration. Your first soldier form ko your kuta ammunition ba. Your crofa mo make sure student dem ko there. But for you to say publicly say, wow, be mo self protection with ammunitions. Even say akrante kurana who allow you to possess it. Who say GBC ne Ghana for United and do free wa o ko. Scenario no create you know obi we expect security because say who different intention than kuna demonstration also kwa how many times na am find demonstration kroma are walking into GBC or kana sem yeah demonstration kroma na words of choir remind every day come preko anameboa they never moved to GBC the GBC came to them and report to life and I say later I'm going to play back And it's a media, but also media, the media cover, and so you want to walk into GBC without say I invite you. I will bulldoze you away through, and that's okay. Because there's a procedure. Every time I over that our no program now. So where in over catch program there. Oh man, over catch program there. It look like how cool leaders are doing it. They step in, stop all the programs, and announce their decisions. So mom, we are there. Or tell me, I say, hey, Yehunianka. Me, I support demonstration 1,000 times against the government because they're mad. But this type of demonstration, or mine, me support. They should come into another thing. Omumpe kwabinsu. Among make us also make catch a police force say. Some feel of denying people to demonstrate, and they give birth to these things. Some a room near open. Anytime I make demonstration, by moment security. Ministers are way na beba. But in the police for no, I almost say they are more or less like Flagstaff House. They want to please political leaders. And to maybe I say, oh, me better demonstration now I'll step in. Even so that we had the consent of their leaders, appointees, appointees. So now my decision. And this is what is causing this problem. Because Emrano, yeah, they are court because and this Emrano will go court. Court say we inform police, and then just say police have the right to deny you. Just alerting them because public order act. But and then just say maybe I'll be because some person demonstration. One about the time that I'll be route to Abefanadi. ABI, I bet you say I'm understand. They more security, but some more be say yeah, we hold you leaders responsible. I didn't hear say na bebo, but maybe I did hindrances trying to deny people from doing certain things.
Going to court to put an injunction on them.
But me say I'm going to demonstration peacefully. I support them on my wording. But say I'm the idea say I'm going to GBC na kwede. And the GBC who na kwede. I'm going media house I'm going to Sompa for cover biano. People are watching them. That's I'm going to GBC. I just say me card na GBC. How many people would spend their time on GBC? The entire amount for GBC those days I couldn't say. That is the state medium.
Yeah.
Audi Kasa. And this person will come out for the other big station. Can come and Kasa Momra. You want to Kasa. Why they insist on GBC? The GBC already TV stations. Even there, some of the private stations will prefer some 1 hour. Abakasa. Then GBC and Bako Bulldozer movie are going mayhem. And the best from Mommy idea or Chinabesona and Abatana as I discussed.
Same salami. Kasama a year you were youth organizer mass CPP. Mame enko minia ofori Ajimine kwesi I was for Ajimine.
Yeah.
Now what to say?
Yes, I don't know na we.
And I don't know Kasai, but now only PM and him say.
Yeah.
This is your first time. I have to cry you fear.
My second time baha mama because mum time mama baha.
Only me on the time.
And mama said mum baha be team.
Oh yeah, the first time. I know you know baha on the salami.
Me akwa o team ni minimum enemy
so new. I was mamming too on this issue of Arise Ghana. The more creating a whole lot of
me baso na me ba na ni papa be din komo say Professor Dua so
Professor Dua
say anko for mo na magana na yi no
adai
nti ene ya na pa British High Commission mo so ka de
mo so ka de
British Ghana for
I was say
support to IGP
Verma was arrested again. Interesting times. I'm going to follow to see how it ends.
How it ends. Wabo police watch am so. Bofia mami kai dem ti ase. Wabo police wakase police why bone.
O see again.
Bia na Voma wo no misbehave. Eti mami no wo interest e wo akwa no misconduct mu. E no person wo hwe. And as a foreign missionary e wo Ghana.
Diplomat.
They have never in any way close their eyes on our security integrity. They see that they all have interest in how our country is governed. Otherwise, they won't be here.
Omanhene kunye. Actually do.
Eti mameni kwa kase Voma was arrested again. Interested.
Hold on.
Fino.
I don't know what I do.
Me fino.
Say and now you are so vegetable.
And
me am vegetable.
And Tokana.
Oh my Kasa. Kasa.
No, kwa kase Voma was arrested again. Ambiguous. It could we are watching, it could be directed anywhere. And the bottom line is that the IGP's long letter was unwarranted. What's the matter? We have a foreign ministry. You are undermining the relationship between Ghana and Britain with your conduct. On condemning. The woman in her tweet never condemned the act of the police.
The woman came out and said he wasn't expecting that response from the IGP at all.
Because on cars why money. If you had any more dampering, photo police for welfare, Omanhene Yaw. For the first time under his administration, for yet police for Omanhene Yaw. No more examples, baby. Police. Yeah, we're gonna. What do you compare British police? Now, British police bend your chini pa run man can supporter. If you guys all can stand as are there, British police station bend your chini pa na kotoa. Ni a run hunina na can supporter. A human right abuse. So only munia. Say ya rebene one ho. Ni a run ni pa side ni akoko to say. And this age and time, 21st century. Waba wadwin ko. Police personnel on sitting him. Wadwin ko show. Nana not to what and I know a chair, bro. Show one yai no man and inco police. No one yai, there be young Sanchana. I say, media hype near in there, and I know a chess here, no work, queen jacket, and no man show photo finish and one head amparade. 80 one head and the conduct ni, eh? British Prime Minister Tony Blair, or breaking rule, now Oxembra say COVID. Ubi anye patoko akora 11 years. Or say, is the Prime Minister stupid? 11 years. Because if you're not stupid, you won't set up rules for me. And then why will set up rules, you know? Wabusu. Britain were omoko madwempa. Akora 11 years, me baby.
Yeah.
Abaya. Omoko madwen. Even if you had a problem, you should have adopted the diplomatic channel. Through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, they let her know about Ando. Oh, her mommy, Sherry, she is experienced in that field. She has been a deputy minister for a very long time. She's going to
be circumspect in order not to attack and make Dampari look odd.
Because one way, in a subtle manner, she's been Dampari. I can't say Nico.
Oh, but then
in a subtle manner,
Professor dear. Kase Dampari
baby I will kind and then say and I know not John Benjamin your book cry no criticize your boy and your Jeff Kotoka was in Ngosi Park or can be bia be kind Cheche Kulini na okay be Satam ne but what the point I'm making us yeah bad yeah a man in the castle moyana better because I open the agra I say Omanhene Yaw Ghana we are permitted to own guns. Nti to na license da bibia ensi ukwan. Na embrasa wo say we display to no abonten. We say here police for permit. And say to na your license the amount
what me display.
What me display no abonten. And there's only police for permit na ya ma kwan say only to a untimi display to no so abonten. Ukoto bulleter. Or see a bullet no so whole license. Ni a kind do I the amount. But what your gun management system is strictly regulated. Ultimately, because no more see or move up far a to the above in the first place. Move to a license. I need the second question. So move to a my license here. More permit. Say omutimi display. Say ye ma wo permit say optimi display and then yan kan jom say o wuntimi fa amba abont. But what them ebi wa ha na egbeji
for shege reasons.
For shege reasons.
Yeah, happy.
Sa no ma we no yeah what politics of this I no ma we no. Because I say and maybe me MC Oba say that I say on kwani some demonstration na me saka o ma say ma yede. On wuntimi kan do kwana me say mo munya. Assistant chief na so ya better the omo kan samaye then we make corrections. What because if omo ntimi nka de ko amaya in terms of demonstration na omo demonstration na and no man how they'll be talking about it.
Okay,
once they talk about it I'll get to know, then I will evaluate and no man omo ka se maye na omo ko about where I can do something about it I'll do something about it, where I think they are wrong I'll communicate and let them know that this ones they are wrong and they will be able to move because me come kasa boa esho omo yema then I'm not helping them. and he agreed with me. Unfortunately, the demonstration didn't come up. What did I mean? And the demonstrations there. Me demonstrations say, oh, what I am in time maybe. Let me confess. me say me as a politician, Adea Akye means to pay demonstration. One what on Pabwa. And also the Benanti, we are when I demonstration what I'm Mama na de so would you know Mama de Ache because Abai has a responsibility to protect the citizens. The Moko demonstration was young coffee. You did was other than the Abaso, but the Muya Mokuvi in there. Minyasho say no.
And they're doing it for continuously 3 days.
So one coffee at the Abaso,
almost 3 days.
Omu
there be out just almost trouble 3 days.
Almost trouble until 3 days. I will be uncle V.
And say will be uncle V.
I know the Abaso and the Abaso the best because on him the demonstration is publicized. The demonstration is publicized. What I say, we are seeing how you treat your people. And he said, Basse, that yes, Sampa. Now, I was a police for bomb buying. Bibian to now, Baby, I had a camabine. What I say, one more addition, a bibetima collapse. Sabai Jama Baku collapse in a Baku as a baba. It is and if a continuous 3 days the anya about but I say Yakufiaba there. What's the point of it?
But on the issue of GBC,
and demonstrations are allowed. Mema ubia and try say or can't go for a Casaboa Adea Akye. Now him. Police want us to conduct a managing demonstrations in Ghana too appalling. And as my as a boo, I'm a police, I'm a buying. As a person demonstration, no go obey. Me na makoto mpabwa. Na makoto me benku. Na mase me denante. Police e fa ho ben. Me wo democracy me express me ho so e no so umpene ma menye. But as e ma onye na aban aka so e no de na de oha no. Ede ban nti e be say police for any time. So mbe abai. Na say obo say e bi o gidi. Nkwa ni person me demonstration. Yeah. What I say? Eno mpe meda ko me ma ko ledo mo ne aye.
Ya na so ngoi.
Obo say den di yamba. E wa say den do akwa de bre o lo. E hard. Me mo ne akwa. But that's a topic for another day. Nti e mo na omo kwa no mo konkoye. GBC so omoko ho enye tuo na nka mini problem enye tuo na ewom na nka GBC no komoko no nka mini problem say GBC is a public place.
But Juba Oba a public place, but we have an interaction. It's and yes, you see a program as Juba Oba Paula has said Oba Kasa
Kongu kujina GBC anymore no makasa na GBC na record.
No, they said they want to go in and stand and speak to Ghanaians.
To Ghanaians. So kujina ha de camera beba. Ebia omuntu is obey studio no binyan live.
What's
what the point I'm trying say? Eti me mafutu amede mama mo say. Omonye omo demonstration. But etu ne there. Yes ra omo ara. Ekufuado wasampa. In fact o momo den kura. We are see crew away nyina crew over 250 no omo inflation enye 8 ye ka ho we are see crew nyina omo a besia ama wo hia dokoro omo 10 ye ka ho na nipa 250 ni ye hia fo dokodoko na 10 wo be ka ho a e brabo but me pen sa say what I say because when it dem when that's what say I said Uda Jenu, a kaka crab in a division. No coffee. Infame de me. Yeah, infame de me. Baby, I would draw 81 would track. Never me no son. Niman so magana. Nian Quatuaba, Niman so magana. Na, Yanko, you are Mumfrio. Dance a babe, be in the whole year. A beba or man, a fee man and cora. Na, I would say. Aba eno de Ghana ni bia de sa ade no eba ye besre ne se mo me yemfa democracy ba se ya sa we na ye asin se ye di tu eba boboye eno de enya ade ɔman no bɛkɔ yie kra
also man penny if you are seeing the person amaya
besia debt distress country
ye ka ho 10
if we are see kra besia mene o mama ohia abo dogbo abo mutum no uyi 10 a ye ka ho
ena baby a
inflation no maboa atija 8 if we are see grow over 250 no 8 ye ka ho ate se enye na so me pede ya dan se edi tuo bebo boy
ko wo ani da so se nche bia
cha 2024 me dakat me pa na me boaze wade mama hode cha beba
then na mamu fi se Ghana for be pamo NDPP na o mama ba
enti nso mu na unhu na se nso beto ugina we ma unhu
almost so they would turn things around
and we are more masem yes so see betu o mo eno ye asem what you say you can you mo asem yes so see betu o mo eno ye
Ghana for ni tu
ye betu eno ye asem e kwan ye be fa so de Ghana for betu o mo ye asem
okay
what you say papa bi no nyem ne house girl sana na yere biza hu sep ne kunu na anyem ne house girl no ena papa ne be fe na ne biza ne se no what is amanyem o se yo no na sem o se unim de onyem no o se e yo npa kono so asem me kwakwa bo mabusuafo o se ono na nyem ko mo busuafo mo no o se eno ye me masem me busuafo ba wo ba hu do o se eno so ye mo masem
to be a fanasem but jo ahome have go honorable Halidu say the former MC as Koimampo Halidu salamu alaikum
obai wa pem to kwasa on the man view alaikum salam Oma ne dedi kan ma me nchia wonne watifo ne ahwefo nyina na me san fa nchia ne bi ema MPP amanyuku
twa microphone ben wanim kakra ma me pa
police station executives all the way to your constituency executives nyinara the whole Ashanti region and your party for nyina the way a man I see conduct here ekokoto aba Saturday ema about one baby no yanti asemboni bia MPP for once again demonstrate say you're highly democratic because over prior to the elections the heightened tension the heightened tension
ye diama na kasa let
tapaku tapepa no obi akeke me chok no
you see you are not being fair to Alidu has shown me kasa onya we jai you are not helping Alidu kasa we
kasa what has money
Alidu kasa mfino
Omanhene
yes
say yetimi wie ya yanti asemboni bia yi die
asemboni na menti
say ye da ye ho
asemboni de mutibi
but your microphone off
na sa enase so no ye dibi eson na na dodan kwakufado efi say oboa yi ema dwuaje nyina ebe wie kama na Omanhene meka ni say no na Zuba nso almost ye da omasi efi say Zuba wote yi empire ba ko na no obo se ibewie no na nka ayeto ka ntokwasi basa na nka benya biaka oba yi wantumi ambo ho wa enti MPP for embo ye ho abaso sanso na chama wuntumi se be congratulate no so kokwa so ayade yinuano mo so mo nya opepa so be contest no ye bonne so bi na adwen so be contest o mo so baaye nkugu baaye no o mo so gitumu efisa abra ne be pemene utumi wu se obia ate no wase ama sisi nkitanwudie pa no ahyase ekoso ibedi nkomo yie enimne ma wo se ya e be san ka enwa bom na yetumi akwa election 2024 because we gidie say inshallah Omanhene yes ye gitum say Omanhene mu ayede ye MPP for ye mbetsa ha enka say Omanhene mu nyeden Omanhene mu ayede edu ba bia nso ayeka ye say ba bia yefire ni ba bia ba beduro no ene ma abeto ye kwan mu e kire say ene still Omanpanyin no atumi anhye pa bia ma edu ba bia edu ya still ye nyampie mfiri mu na emum no agobe da no fianopa niema bibiri kire se ye koye nim ne betenti niema na etumi afiri na Omanhene me bayi me ka me share free Arise Ghana Youth. Voma woni di animu yes sir.
You correct.
All right. The American say o mai ya timu yi Ghana mai ye wo mra ye di bibia be no Ghana bia no mra pon no makwan say esa akire de ho se wo ye. O mai ne demonstrations ye nyina ye lidi bida ya ye bida. Me kai salam tie mini so obekai 95 kumi preko sata na mini nyina wa Santemai secondary school kumi preko ombefa Santemai enti sa bre no ye nu bia na yenye yempe NDC no ye ne nemu ye free school edi e chimi ni salam sada no ko bi na wo school agwa no dada le nyina no ye o ya anti MPP wa say eti sabre no o mine ye di akiro e be kodu na kwa me atwi office wo no DVRT wo no ese dabi school for no mo a enuntina na ye mpese bebe bi ntino mo a mo school na esra mo free mu me yi mata de se mata de di akire ekọ kumi preko me
raw atade
me yi ti sa mata de ekọ bigo na me fe ko ne ma na ekọ so no na ye ba sabre MPP ankase yenko GBC sabre ndo kwa no on edu ba bi a o man panyi da role sa wonya ne ba bi ko edu ba bi a me bona baso because at that time mo ahuni ba bi a na free but that sort of it me ma kwanzi enso ye no MPP it comport ye ho e ma de no kuyi hwe 2015 bamu ya da demonstration obeka ya bamu ya da me na me tu din no bamu ya da me na me de bae o dabi na sa me MPP ni me MPP ni ye ba so asa na be kono ye bamu ya da Kofi Boakye sa time no frɛ e ma e yina ya ne no kwotsanse unim se sabra no nank ye pese MPP ne pese e fa edwom so obeka ye di route de ko ne se ye pese fa Kumasi dwom wow Kumasi dwom at that time e de na ke besi be butu ye ba ham ka chese dabi Kumasi dwom pa de o mo mpene me ye eno na ma ya be gina state ha sei Asantema ye hai ye de sha ase kofa mu a kopie edum kofa asida asmani wo no ekohe nyina no at any point in time so kasa ye demonstration police for no ma guidelines e ma ne ma ne nhihye bi o mu visa wo ya e beboa o mu abo ma no security udi awo si e ma kwa ne be demonstration aba be no 3 days demonstration de ji kan de to sumienu o de police wonji wo mu ni onye o man security bi ani o ya ma kwa na wa for security bra adan are in banana republic o man o wie ya o se o ye nu ya o sa walk straight to GBC no wa kwa ka won sem are we serious zuba wa betra ha wani wo zuba ma me gase mi nchira won zuba hweye
Adey.
I'm telling him.
Say.
Oka na besi na de me de me fwaso na demonstration. Owie ya so oba belidi bi obo ase. Onti wanti.
So obo ase o se dako onu ko odwene ho so belidi. Wan kase o kwa kofetuo.
Unim se enu ntia me kase Zuba secretary ya opi me number 1 against. Wey, ube u campaign me etia. Tie Omanhene Adea Zuba opeso de bakure we yimu no ya nu bi anim no na ye be hawo ya ma kwa me ya ta na o me secretary ube hu campaign be je tia no ya ma ne ma what I say now kwa okwa no aba besim demonstration obi eni obeka se o ma kwan obi no besi won kwan se obe demonstration na mum ye ba guidelines no ni rules no de eni kwan se tu na jeje mu e wo so obi adi akire nti de ye kan nyina se police for no se o mo ma mo kwan na mum bi we a mun ni so because 10 minutes of essence bi o baby a time is very important Omanhene no aye wo mu at this time hwe ewi asafa na nyina yenyina ye enkanka Ghana omo anu omo bohye kotogo ehonwe o togo hu ni sa no ehonwe okoko divoire ehonwe Burkina Faso obi anim Mali ni Niger sa mama we nu minara ehonwe enti se ye yanhwe die ni ye pe a asem beto Ghana say trim Omanhene I'm telling you say sa mama we am abobo bodi nyina no masa de beba no enye na sebio yewo asundwe mu mpo e na ko sen kan pese ya sa ba beti asim se de Oman no security no ejija eti ye besere wo
Captain Smart issue disclaimer.
I also in who free.
I also oka demonstration no ho de. But say again aba to just almost de etu aka no de.
Oh yes.
Ono de oni memra about I was Ghana ha.
Nya officer on a trust akrata no nka ho. I also demonstration de o nyina free.
But say it was 70 women
there. Security near tune there.
And I think that then it means that the leadership omunyina amadwin hia o.
Because
you be fire to only there.
What you say? Go affect yourself private. Why should I even come to your mind? Vama was also about sending on the issue here. The lawyer is on. So who wrote the letter? Because and Listowell on my station here this morning. Bibusan say it's police force on mobile number here. They also will provide our own security.
Listowell, yes, Bukasi.
No. You're very Listowell Poku something. Okay. He's a member of the Arise Ghana. No, or say they will provide their own security. Nakratana. Papa na Troy, you know.
Alidu. I think the police for say omo provide security.
No, the police are saying say omo 3 days, you know.
Timing, no.
That one. Police say 3 days, you know. Emwa omo. 2. The timing for the with respect to see something, say something. You know omo you know. Emwa. And omo no try omo back say fine. Almost say the statements they wrote to them, so mobile demonstration on 4th, 5th, and 6th. No, to them is inconsistent with the public order. It's almost to be almost security. And almost say if they are not providing security, then they can be rest assured said they will go, but they will provide their own security.
Let us look at this in our discussion. Yeah,
maybe if he say the police telling them, sir, almost 3 days is inconsistent. No. For me, I disagree.
Good.
Because the police force say 3 days in TNT security. Obi betimako a whole 1 week. You should allow the person. But the police force, so if they have an engagement, also betimako say there's a national and our program be almost was a show program be more dear no said 2 days you can agree with them, so your mama call 1 day another date postponement is allowed. Postponement is allowed.
Letter now chokoma British High Commission was seeing police near Mrano ye free Britain for any de buy and a nubia near wa and he said almost say what letter and look at Saddam Pine letter and there's a no. So what letter cause a Britain for Quaya Mufaso Amuye police and the Quaya Muyam and 1 year the bag and ha pretty or obey me okay.
Public Order Act 1995 491 4 section 4 as it where a police officer notified of a special event under subsection 1. The subsection 1 says any person who desires to hold any special event within the meaning of this act in any public place shall notify the police of his intention not less than 5 days of the date of special event or qualifying. And he says that where the police officer have been given the notification, one has reasonable grounds to believe that the special event, if held, may lead to violence or endanger public defense, public order, public safety, public health, or the running of essential services or violate the rights and freedom of other persons. He may request the organizers to postpone the special event to any other date or to relocate the special event. But you ought to say, an organizer requested an assumption for. Very good.
Say, Ubi Pese Udi Juma Sombia. Ewo bedwema oma police for enya onyina sutre enanum ansana denedru se enanum no edru na se police for feel say adwuma son no ebetumi ede ohaw ede abre omanimu ebe say obi dwumedie womo nyi adanu nkoda foforo ana say bia wo di sa adwuma son no onyi banko baby fufro.
Very good. Very good. And on the cofa said they know say direction to the place. Maybe on person mofa say and now a dapoti way they moon to me yet. You see, that is why I'm saying say the police should have sat down with them to tell them say on the day of the 4th now and I say CCI pie de yesremo. Mumma bre na the safety of the nation as it is enshrined say omaka omuno omaka omuno ebeboa but yakoba say yempene oh say yempene
no me interested woni twi interpretation mo say sa grounds ya Public Order Act ema say ebasa yentwi dan no enje na police volunteer me njire bi 1 June 4th no ekoka June 6 no ni national event bi ya
okay
in national event be our baby. 2, the police always have a standby unit for operations. Omo no duty, omo headquarters, and the demonstration is being held in Accra. And the police for duty there, you know, say police won't go duty 24 hours. And they say, oh, a bit quiet, to almost 12 hours or so. Now, another batch, I think. Abba, now almost about 12 hours and so. For the 3 days, I'm person yet demonstration. Me say yaw democracy e ho krabatano
no board
doso enti ye say ya nya said ye no pepepe
maza you yati waka
mami bra alido
Omanhene bema udi
nti
fix the country for you okay say omone police for ya betwe da sa emre bi atwa mu finally omo kwa ma ombere demonstration omo wie omo ba beda police for ase ebo omo abaso because me tie omo no omo gaze even the leadership omo ko fie kura no police for no fra omo bisa on say what fie asundwe
okay
say okay
enti
say nipa no a obe pray say obe stress omo akwan no koye watumi ama akwan mo akwakoye da wo protective or my protection from the start to the end. Who ye go fie no fra wo bisa say what do fie asunje obi aha o say an na na oba na ka so person wo ye bi no o ka say there bia e so gitum
okay
because security Zuba why municipal security council chairman da say bi na mai enye nsem nyina na ye ka eduru ba bia eniema bebre tesisi Omanhene okay Canada for ya you kidnap woman you don't be sure to go the time I'm MC regional minister be di me wa dance anajo mini regional minister say security architecture no but na mini regional minister so ye bibi foforo just to complement the police for na other security agencies there because akwanya mefa so na monya the route no masa enough nti empempi no bibi wonu ma ye ntanka
police for ni ma omo de beto abontia
there was a certain timer ISIS for bi nya ntia say ISIS for two bi aba be hye me ho sa dadwo no information ne ba ye na say there be enya no kre make us say Omanhene na ye nimpanyifo ka say regional minister na we were in constant touch be bi ankofo no e ba because ye nya nte no mo aba be hye ho no be 1 week omo be ye de omo be so e wan so say ne we onyu na o so mo ye nti e ko say no mo nka mo obi nti because of fear and panic obi ono ma so otepe ayem hihie kra de be ba mantemu wo kra no mo hwe a ebe jija nti enye bi wo no mo a ye ntanka nti me ogidie say police for no omo me stop wo mo keke Zuba nim politics nti me Zuba de bia me tufo e afa Zuba o ye me nua madam fo o me tunufu de bia o fa se campaign
madam fo ne me na so be campaign
o
be secretary o be how
madam fo ne me na so be campaign e na so be campaign afi o so madam fo me obi so be campaign so madam fo
madam fo pa ne ne
e na wa sa campaign tia be Madam money pa.
All right. Eti also omusu nya botre. No omusu tie police for no kakra because they do baby anya. O man me makan no me toaso. Salam. Wo se o man ni mu aye den eni nso nti no o ye makwan na demonstration. Nti o man ni mu aye den demonstration na wo be ne no e na beto aba 2024.
Ba mu yada se to aba.
Oh yeah, ba mu yada no. Ba mu yada de. Yeah,
capitation.
Yes. Capitation na ka se ba mu yada.
Enti mo so nya no mo nka de o ha wo mo.
Ya bi amo de ne de yi.
Mo be aye bete.
Amo de ne se COVID ba yi ama economy nyina jija.
Because Manchester Cano, mo original vice chairperson ba be ka tell say. Mo original vice president be ka tell. Yeah man onu nko a 50,000. Mo de bibia nya no kre.
He's on the floor man in Kasadi. Bedum the microphone.
You
be ba on check. Oh,
vice chairperson. Me I will not hold brief for her. What I say. And what you know. Sabi. Ti. Or no a parliamentary candidate.
Hello.
She was making reference to the fact say not or no or a parliamentary candidate. Now, me now me a parliamentary candidate. I swear.
Hello. Kana unka Zuba. What GB? Zuba. Allow him and let him finish. Oh, we are about change.
Okay? Omanhene, at no point. And I mean, one person in the name of COVID say because I am a parliamentary candidate. You see.
Oh, go ahead, allow him. Zuba, please.
You see,
please, no, Zuba, Mr. Man. We are having a discuss. You have no idea. You see the millions of people listening to us. Yeah, say Salam Aidi.
Oh, I know that.
Don't let him take you off.
See, I'm one person. Me di here me sika. Enu tu na di bia me come say. Say me adwuma mbe ya asem si you know. Utie nsem a yeka fa me wo abonten a me fi office no bi hu se sa na enye nokwe but me pempi no o ka bibia fa me wo am fa no so di sika sen for me a I will defend myself and clear my name omo kan no me do omo kokod ma we ni case no mpu dia me say ehia me oh eno de se ne gogo oh Omanhene ebi won yanko ofo ni bi won ma yo so mo control mo emotions ena ye wo ochina di obi hwe eye no kre bia ensema ye kafa no ho no eye ne ya want to me am control the temper me je de gaza sa wo de so de kafa ye no bi wo se ye me ali bi me kasa me kasa aga bi ni mum Okukasaya to the sense the Okukaye and because me as a parliamentary candidate, menya one city in the name of COVID. Da one city. Omanhene election a year process, a year event. You actually did 36 days. Why a campaign? What mosque? What churches? What donation? What way. Why winning? Me na tembia. You organize the key fete every Sunday. Who spend this car? Your mouse can't find yes, I am a winning a day to election. We say a mouse, he can see. What the other? Obenyan Safu Bunube and Canasem. And see Ubedi Yaw, Nemo me di Yaw no. Now I said me the family council. Me ma bontin be kika di enim because o can say no kwa say niema. Lady no asema me tie no I told them nipa na me no mo say asem way the asem beba. Ne mom de me kenya say enye no kore but when to me on control ni ho e na okika ya kofa ba bi eni kwan so de fa. It may I'm disputing the issue as a parliamentary candidate. Now, not even a dime was given to me in the name of COVID. Say, yeah, the way about Monfan Koya COVID. No. It means say no dear. Or better in that.
Omanhene Yaw as Oka. So if somebody wants to demonstrate because Omanhene Yaw, let my vote count. They demonstrated heavily across the country. Say Omanhene Yaw mama memunye ama ayehochere yentino. So if they are doing same, what is wrong?
Omanhene me know me register me protest against you.
Are they? I feel they were free.
What the NDC me NDC for me no about better.
NDC for me no.
Salam.
Pacho CPP ni. Onye NDC.
Me no ko school bisa.
Ah, we NDC ni. Oye CPP ni. CPP youth organizer. I don't know how to me the NDC for me.
Salam dem me kai on there. Tembia kwa me.
As a car assembly job protest.
On the Kwame Kwame has ah. Na kwa me bia kwa me kuma ya.
So I don't know because of NDC. Kawasam.
I keep you Mazuba jo me de bono.
Alright. Me de mo fly 200 platform based on saying no my he been out of time. Zuba ni elude. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that no one. See I also so better.
Oh, and I buy some comfortable. Oh, kasa me feel.
Comportment ni pudo. Bia kasa ni empo.
Amane. O mai e de nsi pen. Zuba ne John Mahama mo betina akunwa no so di 8 years. 8 years no. Zuba ye da do so 4 years to 5 years. Ye ko ka kire police force o mo ma kwan na de ne aye tuo ne ne security. Wi ya ko GBC akwa ka yen sema na. Ye bi da.
Baby.
Ofo aso. O te yi ofo aso.
Wan fo aso. Or say tuo ni de adabraka.
Now defending no.
I'm not defending him, but that's what he said.
Man, me pay the away no. Problem pa.
You can have a problem, but get your pen.
And someone no work and you kwa no abesi yo. What I say? See, Omanhene ye da dum so 4 to 5 years. And so ye MPP for yankase e ma ye kwa ne ye kwa kofo ye security aba ye wi akoji BC ya nye bi.
Yeah.
Mu de ko IMF. E ma de ko share boase emposi ye budget wa. This ye de ko chebro ni say ade we ne pese wo se da bia ma mo nye. Omo ma ko the sense ye ka say abadwuma e for kwa ye ma mo kwan ma mo fa bi. What I say, the regulation nyina e ba as a result of IMF ye ko say ma ye kwa ni kwa twitio ana ne ye kwa fa ni security ni aba be demonstration wa Ghana. There be yeah, say MPP Ali di metia for MPP na Kufuor ntina metia on Dr. Mahmoud Bami I say yes Omanhene Yaw. Ne mo Omanhene efiri he ne beduru he ye ba 2017 no ye be ya hihye pa wo ne ma na ni wo ye tumi tene ne ma around e ma Oman no ejina yi first quarter 2020 we were hit by global pandemic me ne wo ka say Oman bi eni wa feel the impact. Uko baby na go kase COVID NDC for ni Zuba mo and I bibia COVID ama na Omanhene COVID ama
bye
e di COVID ba no Omanhene who needs a plane name too ship name na ko baby even land borders etutu enti nim se e di aho kire beba enu nti na na do dan Kufuor do kan say yes Adea Akye ni se di aho kire beba ye na mom ye ni kwaya be fa so ni ya turn economy no bring the economy back to life na mo nipa wu dia ye ni kwaya be tumi afa enti ye bo oman for oman enti Omanhene ye be sere isa arise Ghana youth no make NDC for no omo ye NDC for no ye omunya bodre Omanhene Yaw dia Ghana for MPP ye ka yensem kai Ghana for say Ukraine asem say the global pandemic COVID ko ye egusu a ko ye enyan ko ye unim say be pem China omo lockdown most of
South Korea is also
yes omo lockdown Canada lockdown me go for bi omo China na no ga just say mu de mu ni pressure ye kum ye yensam no entan kan wa bonte enu so nti na ni banti ne nsem bebre China omo te so pa Omanhene obi anyina ye enti ye besere se Ghana fo nya botre Oman panyin ogusu a hoye ne mo bibia nsi ho kwan se 2024 7 December ye nyina be kwa kwato aba ye wo gidie nim so onyame de sei ni na emom nipa wo ye wa fam de was o man panyi ye nyina no waye ye gusunso aye eduru woni e kwato aba na zuba kontompo yi a omone na ma omu twetwei Ghana fo bebre hu o mo se na se ya mo de a mo candidate we pira ya da ansa be kra no we pira mo koka na o mo fa fine ye ni se Ghana fo be he edwumason dwuma kese a o man panyi we ni hye pa na do dan kwaku fa do de aba na o mo ato ayeso na mom se empo ye ko election na Ghana fo ka se da bi entwe na mo mra ye betia se because Ghana no eyi nipa ba akofo dia na ye wogidie se Ghana fo beto ayeso eno ye better dan se bo better me aka se yenye ne ma se yenye wewe ye wia o man no ne ye kwa ne se ye nyina bochire yakokoko bi nyina ye we o man ne look international treaty e ma hu kwan se o ye diplomat o di wa no be fere o man bi hu nsem international treaty
Geneva Convention 1961.
Geneva Convention. Oh, Massa. International relations, international relations and diplomacy. What kind of
interference?
Yes. Now interference. Now we are interference.
Holland High Commissioner o kat se Kufuor anim play. Say ansa obeye
gay seminar.
Debi o say we didn't have Ghana beyond age, Ghana beyond. I don't know Ghana beyond corruption because now once a chrono no adoso abemwa.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Parliamentary.
Omanhene. Enti no. Say John Benjamin bae e na obetwetwe mu a. Ye nza o mu bi mfa ye se kan ku bi ananka. Dabi. Oh, being tolerant is different from the way.
Okay, but I'm happy that the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
At the time, I know no tweet is answering we say, you know. Near you will be a waku yakoko. Or court. Okay, be man. Obizana say.
Now, okay, be mobi.
The Yakaku sing in an say, Zuba. Or mine, you will muno. Some case because of sending more much opposition in tea. Obi ye be a Obi be a engine to moi. Yo, nyina ya team. Ba ye MP before the yampene because the one say o mai fa wudi a yenyan. Ye nya no kwa. Nipa bi no mo je ni si ho eto mo si wo kokoje fa wudi ma yen. Fa wudi na ya je no so no sabi. Eno na ama mampusi ni da gomba ni wala asante fante ye nyina ba ya de ba ko. Nti mo obi efi wo no ne mai. Mekika emfa na no mbefere for nsem wa ni kwa so enti oye British High Commissioner enti se wa ba Ghana na bibia sia wo want no akabi
o he no
mo na mo ja ma John Benjamin no mo ni boni mi e fam wa ye MP before ye ma obi e ma ye ni e fam ye ma no fa
aliduti British High Commissioner he no mo ni Ghana ko asom na mo se ye mfa mo freedom mo na mo ko fa obi fi ache me mo na ode mo ko nkwazuma wonga
nkwazum be mo na mo de ko nkwazum because mo na mo de ko hye IMF ase a omo ka se omo ma ye kwan ma ye kan ya ni nyina ho mo na mo de ko hye mo na mo de ko nkwazum mu a IMF ka kire mo se me e fa adwuma ye fo ya mfa bi mo na mo de ko nkwazum ma IMF ka kire ye se students empo omo tia utilities my pencil. Ain't you my His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuor any Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, a memoir, inshallah. O my ebekoye. Sabi from 2017 to 2019 to 2020. O my near my year after COVID and any ho. Yes, shepa, and nothing that you might can ye jina. And shepa be that can ye jina. And shepa be ye ma. Ejuma na nko mutifie ye fa bi gu mu enhye pa ne ye ma de na sin teacher training allowance abayo enye kwa enti Omanhene na no kaya me ka se Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Dr. Mahmoud Bamia the formidable candidate, look, an epitome of hope to drive the Break the Eight agenda of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa for the MPP. Oba be kazai, oba kaya, mene Duba. Ebetsa ma me ka che ne se. O mampanya be di echira kasa. But yante munka. They've not critiqued the paper. Mummy who se bia, ya bi de oka na ye no kwe. But when him NDC has continuously been consistently inconsistent. Because when him Omanpenyi dada John Dramani Mahama okujina Harvard no unim de oka o say COVID edi enya papa edi ewiasa afa na nyina enya to the extent African podie ye de West Ghana so enya free mu ye bre because of COVID on one kai the West meaning so
more di 33 billion
owie ye begina Kempiski no ana oni Zuba mo kasa na no mo bo na chidom o si o COVID aye mo mfie you see because oko Harvard omo sebi
data
ewo and a peer review mechanisms ewo enti no so be kasam no wan kan ya e wan kan no kre o cha on fo bi enti de ya kan nyina ne se ye be sre Ghana fo be sre Ghana fo na Kufu Addo de bia o se sre mo ye nim se ayedin na so insha Allah onyame di mu nti e be na Ghana fa no
Mami Mra on chain salam Mami too
Mami on the issue of IGP issue I responded to the High Commissioner Omanhene, one thing I know means say also a look at and say the content of the message. Mami say or the Vama arrested again. I have interest in this issue. Waiting to see.
This interesting time. We are all watching.
Interesting in issue is not interference in an issue. So I'm saying interested in the issue. I'm not interfering in the issue. I'm going to name thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of viewers of your followers. They are all interested in you, listening to you every day, but they don't interfere in what you're doing. Ugu fukra me sabi it take you our superior na bakata say we dan koye but ono obi o soro na pa na wan hwe Omanhene is not happy when you okay so be I guess I'm interested in the issue it doesn't amount to interference
na
statement could be an ambiguous
manim ye onya kran start
o akwanya say obetumi any even
I know that
foreign affairs and so akasa
I know defense and one
all this one way nice
but he's also she has a tweet she can tweet
but you see
so the content you see the content say Vama oyane brebi eche no masa akwachi ni bio sana uhuno Zuba so is coming for an angle say that branch is so they were indiscipline and
propaganda angle na no feel
so the ambiguity of the statement and they say you can give it different meanings.
That's right.
Obi can bet I find from the negative end of it. But Obi so be positive, don't blame him. But so because we're interested in an issue, we in Nigeria to say it's not an interference. In any case, they be no police feel say, Mamina Samno, are you wrong? Are they in something I move say, Mamin air volunteer about Chetomana? Do they have some kind of reservation and a plan B other than the awesome supposed to do? Because the mind is idea we imagine find because you're interested. Ghana police in the but why this response? You need this kind of shaky type of response. I say, do fear some or go to the LC Britain stuff. Omanhene, what I wanted us to know say 2 wrongs never make a right. Assuming say I'm not making a mistake, it doesn't warrant a response from IGP and the Jumano.
I say the Police Officers Act and he's the head of the police.
And I won't call on Kransa. He's not a police on Kransa. Up to the people
he
of
has
Kransa.
Been there.
The people of Kransa want to respond out to how Yakumo Munu Yabema. Missy. So Casa will become here for police. Oh, I do. When I do say at any point in time, I become before police or Becca Sadia. There are people in Kransa complaints in the police custody. One moment response. Mami asema wakai if you are not even okay, what superior? So you know final head of the police. Or IGP said there's an apanto. And at least will be our report to the interior minister.
And even the council chairperson.
Yes. And the Uncle Kachom say the Albany, but me say diplomatically no I cannot talk. but if you say you catch na be better no kan nuntum na kan find true the pulpit means in catch no you can want here you be inquire in be faso but say wow go out work like this trying to show say we a hero. I don't see anything positive in what he did. Really? And so yes, no. So the friends of foreign affairs na latter part of the statement. Okay, I say they continue to maintain that good relationship, that friendship. Oh, I say on person or make take his side of the issue, but
it's going to be circumspect.
Yes, or so yes circumspect. Meaning say, baby, I didn't feel by no can but you manage. Me dem if say,
but IGP's also asking questions. Say, does it pertain in Britain that when somebody openly threatens the security of a nation, say any panel, maybe Zuba, I'm putting the thing for discussion. Let me finish. Because sir question hold on. Sir question IGP Kobusa no. Next say if you go into it, Vomo was he arrested again because of coup? No. Hey, traffic offense. So why ask this question?
Because I mean, because the reason why traffic offense.
Yes.
A man for coup. One can found. But the Chino travel say again meaning says and the same person as a
but it could also mean say he was also attacking the police. Say I didn't massacre Chinibu because it called tell the Zubeka say I branch in a massacre Chinibu. I branch no. It could also mean say hey now police for so I don't know more tata
no.
Why don't you also look at it for that angle?
I don't know who you are.
But I don't know how you are.
What police in the building?
There be another also so one angle and quiet.
But what let's
But he's on the floor. Let's finish.
Administratively, we must learn to accept.
So for you, the IGP head.
Yeah, I mean, as well as she also make an ambiguous statement. A diplomat shouldn't tweet that way. Because when you say we a diplomat, some of the comments in yes obey. You see, me, I don't understand why I say Morofono they feel like anytime Biano they can say anything against the country. That is not an excuse. Bishop look, and let me tell you because say Bobusia say Wakabe 5 or 7 say it means you cry here because you come from my since you didn't Bobusia into come from my you Bobusia mutu ya moji GM for so free so you can say debt service this year 12 or 37 billion on debt service and kwa dem amofo and no kwes you nkrobe amufi say Bobusia kwa na to debt service and say principal local in Kenya so Bobusia ye bono omo yan for so free so a Cadillac breaching a leave on taxation. I know that they are open. And the moment you so excuse say Bobusia, who's say or move and and can buy no say Debia come there is free there.
You think they are poking their noses to?
Oh, Master, to be
is free there.
Your Croman is also limited as Switzerland. I could be a gay office.
Gay office.
Yantima catch your Kruma. Your Kruma, Ambassador Cinema Bebre, dear Benjamin and your Kruma. The new for election something like that. You cannot do that in Britain.
Campaign my MPP nyina. Benjamin. No, you campaign my MPP nyina.
Enti ma mi so be awasha MPP is smart town so I mean no we warm up. The John Benjamin be no.
Obey
bi me support
the yes, stop the warm up.
Ya ke di ya.
O si sha say there. Why we make a card?
I think say
on your mama ko emiti.
Why campaign nyina? Why campaign nyina? Campaign. What said the end to money in our Ghana?
What you got talking?
May say,
may
say, don't know a campaign money and to money.
Now, who do I write your friend say? John Dumelo. So I call win election. Now, and you be on Boma, no. Not the after the tweets.
Yeah, wouldn't be. Let's even accept to say, my men accept now, Kayan. Nature police for. And even analyze in that particular context. Omo didn't say omo konye traffic offense. When you cheno immediately, young can't country I cheno point na I was saying no. MPs are movable ding. MC immediately ye boni ding. What was that the police in that time? I don't say. Oliver Bakavoma, some Muslim arrested for traffic offense. It took Ghana over 8 hours. And Sana, you baby, Obi ati the traffic offense no. Need na go to said. Ye huru yanka require why anche no. Eti nkwa na obi koye overtaking. Efa easily go head overhead yasia. Wonu nkwa ye chire to say. Ni ye ne hye wa be 8 hours ansana ye hu require. Eti ade na bi wo ha. Mo ankasa you give yourself out. But when bibi. Amemu boni ya mo de gu ye kwanhwe. Enya de mo be keka no na esesa bibi o. Ghana for na. Ghana for aji. Okay, o ma nya ni da so say. Ghana for nya MP. Obo hwene. Enya wo na be ka kire Ghana. Ghana for obo hwene. Ghana for nim say. E be ka kire won say. Ghana for nim say o ya de pa. There's opportunity for you to come and all. Ghana for nim say. Me be mwana wo me say ya me feel why not do some mama come I am do some mama come say Ghana for wo hwene e be ka kire wo mo say yet se kan so come dey what you say o mo nya di da so o ma ne track call who to order Zuba that's more kind no wanka then I will say yet is otisika so e come dey me ba no me abesesa no me ba abesesa na ma mo nyina amo atomo sesi ya what ye se o bore no oka onu kware bo for ka bru ni kwa ntia se o tia se e na wo mo ni da so e na sesi e no petrol am ton 15 cedis am ton 45 eti nye wo nto ato a wo be ye wa ha no petrol na 15 to 45 ebe eno a kasa kire no dokuru ya ye to na na dokuru fanti dokuru 3 cedis ye de bo a wo ntisa bibia abo what you say eno no be kire no sata wo ton 1 cedi na wo ka kire say e komode no utisika so na wo ba ye 3 cedis ye de bo no ko ntise ontise fom kura abo no eno na be ma Ghana fo ehunu amemu sibia esi eko Ghana fo ohia dokodoko a ye bobo ohia fo ewo ekura wo ewiase a enemre wodi ya ba beka ho a ansa na wo ba no na entisa no wo mo ate Ghana fo a wo ti memu a ye kwato aba na de oriye wonu aje tum se wonu na oriye ko oti adipa ba ku bia 1000 Ghana cedis meaning that any person 70 constituency members e ba ye no oti 170 million
je mo bet
170 million all the time say 47 constituency Ghana fo nya emu ji o se onu de ne so no Ghana fo je na mu billion
en tuka ni nkosopo no Ghana fo bio
ebi free man no
ya be na ba o ma panyi na
wuti bi sika wia agisi ayeko ena ni aid abechechi
o ma yi edi free
enu na e kire
o ma yi
aseta mo ni Ghana fo e de atum eti me wo eni dia so
eti Ghana
we shemu se
Ghana fo ma e kwa me ato
me wo ni die we shemu se se de che bia
Ghana fo ma e kwa me ato aso bi ko
Ghana fo beto aba ma gentle
na nti sei
o mo to aba ma tutu afo sei what the point am tana sama 2024 said the tebia ekufo ado wode na pamfo wo mo be kofi.
Thank you very much. Network for Societal Transformation Nest. Now, walk us now, also be monomania. They catch us a 1 year dinner. The Wokano. Movie, maybe 1 minute to be about. Was free so hard. And Fino, last time you know, I can. Network for Societal Transformation say, so we be a Juma. And now we a housewife. And now we near Juma yet. Omo be maybe a beboa on Saturday 11 June. And you know, you're unemployed or you're a housewife or you are gainfully employed, but I want to add another stream of income. This is the opportunity. 8 a.m. sharp, Ewa Sida House, Kumasi Edum. Now, you check biodigester toilet system. You better send you see Adea Akye. You better send you see Dia Yang Enwa. Organic fertilizers, you see fertilizer ho aye den akwape ye be boa wa kire na watimi aye aton solar panel installation, banana bread making, washing powder, wedding cake, a DSTV multi-TV installation, and a parazone, and a afterwash. Mr. Wa, you have a pen driver, who could feel a bit my session and the bill, and 180 Ghana cedis for the whole program. No extra charge. It's a cow, net to me, kind of friend number C, net edu ticket 0244 474 093. 0244 474 093 and a 0271 399 862 0271 399 862 and traffic on the day now 11th June and ubetima to take it no ewo gate to her but ubetima to take it so ewo Asida house ground floor hall no to security and also pay network for societal transformation next for take it nibia. You better be amal. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory Services say yareshem kwadia. In fear would do be no me di juman to omoton sa fro se bra. Na at the heart of giving health delivery there a Grace Gift. Stroke, diabetes, hypertension, hepatitis B, typhoid fever, ulcer, prostate cancer and enlargement, penis enlargement, exclusive vaginal steaming, oba when your infection ama oba or see ABA, and I say, what your operation more see ABA kakra, ni nyina ehwe ma infertility won't mean one year, they ebe boa mo awosronko. Bema I am one permanent sexual weakness, any STDs ahodo awakote, fibroid and skin infection. Oshim School Junction, Barikese Kwaso, obo huye. Boakye for Gao Fuel Station in Chenhua, and a new Achimota Petroleum Bungalow, Ewon Kind, Family Life International School. Your number is 0244 126 123, 0244 126 123, and 0246 518 003, 0246 518 003. Nebi Bianya de Enkoso. Afei, the sciatica experts. The sciatica expert is 21st clinic. Expert in sciatica. Your bomb two and a mom at the wofa and fidiemu. 21st clinic say, "Sao mame, ubi on your fear diasa. Na 90 any ne nan to a si honomono a chino. Ne to a si chino. Alfred Nicocro Mutia be si esro honomo. Na debia or go through pains, sir. Fanibra 21st clinic. We are the sciatica experts, sir. All kinds of disease and sicknesses, no? Yes, we have a big ultramodern laboratory and scan services, massage and machine. You have 15 branches and counting. And you overseas, Asante Mantemwa, Alpha Radio, Kumasi, Obuasi, so council quarters, called Junction, Hodi Zubanim Hopa, and Kokwatani at our opposite stadium main gate, and East Legon American House, 0540, Mimoso, dear baby. Oh, yeah, my bonus, dear baby. 0540 311 311 0540 311 311. Mr. Wa. X5 semen cancer say aduane papa bi na wo pa die dia for nature X5 ye na aba mo pese ye aduane ma mo X5 so aye krado say eba say wo ye wedding party engagement na aduane bi out na Zuba wo say
Reverend Kwampa, correct one pa.
What could you correct one pa? When you brobu down,
there be Reverend
Reverend Kwani,
correct pa. The whole
Kumasi.
Reverend Kwani.
What's one Yaika? Reverend Kwani, papa. Yes.
Say them kind of maybe I never go so there. Say Omuchia.
X5 for there. Almost special jollof, special fried rice. Now, Ukona Banco and tilapia. No more tilapia soup. Bizuba one day try it. Tilapia soup. Pork soup. Ubo se wa didi. Fufuo pa Banco and the and then mama on your taste corner coffee.
Na kame na me free de na kame ko wi fufuo ne rere.
But the okwa catch on so mount tilapia soup.
Aya omo ho no me de rere na me de tilapia na frade.
Ah, what did tilapia na to say? Tilapia na to say.
But tilapia nkwan na nkasa de.
Won try bi da.
Ko try bi.
Ko try bi na. Na le wo bobra.
Njo man mo de minidi.
Amama e de amodi.
Minidi.
Na no minidi ko sha wini ro ga say ai e no koto kokko no kwa ese no.
Na say ye wo kokko, e kwa do kokko obedi kokko. Eni nkatie.
Kokko ya toton.
Eni nkatie
me pepa.
Me so me pepa.
Ana me pe fufu.
E so mama ni bi we di wacha. Enti abusuafo Sunday special eye die ho bank omutio banku ewo abenkwa won katekwan de ope bia ne beans ne bibia ho enwuramu nam eye akrante enkwan papa bi wo de ale wo kawe oso obesi wo oye no say I was there for mama pick calls be few calls but before then sports team no sabe ka sabe hye and I know mama me Jeffrey Asari the picture no and I'm offended kai mama me Luther King also picture Luther so picture any okay afa mama me the sports messiah that is the latest catch Akomia yes the sports messiah ono so eka sports team no. Listen to me. Actually, I'm going to do another launch. Now, me say, Emrantie. Liverpool ni be.
Akubi.
Oh, come hold den. And kasa mingan launching in Timisrewa. This is a young man. When it comes to analyzing critically sports, oh, you will love it. The sports messiah joins Sompa. Luther King joins Sompa. Jeffrey Asari has joined. Actually. One more can over or monka.
Jeffrey Aside very
Master Tima yes no. Oh Jeffrey Aside is big.
That one is a very,
and this young man.
That one is a Jeffrey Aside.
Mama promise you are there. This young man. So Tracia no can sponsor or the obeti no. There's another young man with the name
especially on tennis and boxing.
Jeffrey Aside is all round sports guy.
Yeah.
Mama activity lines no.
Otima me condo tennis.
Me so mama kwado BBAB and Jeffrey Asari and the team one more betrasia
yeah and me Ranger Chema Ogusu animals that Ogusu here Orlando
he sent me a message I also UK or share and I want to be for UK Masao
and me baby so Bomso Love Simmons
okay let me activate the line join us on the line you didn't come up also person chere wadwene wo number no 0551 931 931 0551 931 931 let me go to the lines hello good morning
Omanhene
why nie
Omanhene oluma force radio sunyane
mama yentio
yo Omanhene ayi former Boakye DC senior comrade mama di oluma force no enka na no yo bi anya kono kwasam se me penasem pa anti Omanhene mama di nka na num na ma
di aka na num asunyane oba ba hwew
me pato me da se bebre Omanhene no kwasam ne se mahani me pa me boss no
anti me ba mama hadi ma ba o
me pato ma to no bo we do ka so oluma force la ya ono bo e friends Omanhene anuma bobo ndia ese ne ma me bossa ma me da mewu no ubewu ne mebo ne dua no ma se o sida ne ma me wu ye no na pompo abona no entine nsemo MP before ka na ntumi aba na hwan aba na hwan ye ntifiu amabo bone ne nyama bone na na de kwa kufa ne excellency Dr. Mahunu Baumia bono eno na Ghana force ye beto aba ati omu 2024 ye mfa usa Lankasa na Baumia na eba obi biara obeba bia 2024 election eke e you do and inshallah mahama e bani maye tosu nyulwa.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. Yes sir. Okay.
My mention na boy ko tuma ko tuma ko no DC my mention no pa lawyer Justin ko biare na beach ya ko council tia wo sha ye se nyana ne Ghana enya DC for dia Ghana ye o manfo no timamfo ye dia abamo bone fo tanke e wa don zaman ma ma ne DC to be do man yi etika ye no man ba so bia mra nya bi ni le kan sama I'm black and you Zuba to a walker. And then Papa Pan and Zuba to a walker now. You as I want the Sobamana Kans and Papa now. And another don't go for the Nabaya. We are what charity. One is the opposition go for there is a demonstration. Not more time, the two. Hey, how long I am with your moment?
Thank you. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Pajoini.
If I told me the watch, I can say 3 Starman. After Kenya to Starman.
You're watching it, you.
Opening me, Pacho. Many of the discussions in Opa. Now, you're not Kakran. O mine Ghana, yes, Ghana for any party biadi. Ghana for any MPP for dia, and a Ghana for any NDP for dia. When you now yet to Oman, you who your man or echo. They say, I'm to the crown, which is the president in Warrington, and Oman, the only kind of children. The home president of Warrington, and then I have questions. They say, strike is something that you need to recruit. They say, who's your man? All you're in the Russia, I'm not in the position. I'm to feel a woman, it's not never number. And it's a good job by the global. So, the Russian judge will touch you and put you up by and to you. That they are runners, dear call, yeah, one of my last that I will do for us at the time. For money. And this is almost free. I would tell the woman back about now. Woman, not to work in 2020. This is not a papa 2024. This is not a papa 12. There were 12 hundred about a button.
There will be up and baby out now. Hello, good morning.
Doctor, you're not going to call my name.
Join you.
With what you can listen.
Oh, Nana, me too.
I'm the pastor, whatever you
oh, Casa.
Anna Manisha, you're ready with young for your body. I didn't catch it. Santa Monica and my paper by William Manico. Tamau so one last Santa Monica, the Madia of Yaman or Delphia. On a world, we must see what it is. Omanhene, your car, this country. Because they want to get to my pal this year. I can't deny. Opinion when you're doing it properly. So I don't any tell where you party back. But party never saw our share or share for four or share party. My minister said something. Maybe you have been in the union. That's what I said. I don't know. Or share party back. So you never saw our Solomon phone.
Hello, Mr. Onyawo. Now, Babette say, "Obia, we will be personal issues here." Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omai.
Pacha, when you?
Good morning. I have to say,
Yami Adam.
Pacha, friend, Charles.
Free.
Free at Papukuru.
Mammy, you are to pay.
Pacha, Omai. Omana, you will be a Casimuni. Nazuba, you may need the Casa on Parliamentary. No, Casa, that from another Casa, so sons and Fonso. But as I said, Robert and Reductions come for disappointing me. I better not go for Dubai. Neka, health insurance, Neka down. See. And I say, yeah, I may know because of this year. Or when why then? And so, the badness will be a school, but next year, in another pension in your family. Now, a more time, a scan on the moon and in Chiacao. Then fair to my four. It is Uba. See, a car covered this one, I'm a pencil. Call a bar, I'm a pencil. For this year. Now, most and another banner said, COVID in a US relation. Let's say, Yamia, Tomanese, yet he fed my food yumka. You see, squad, I say double track, once is the moon can do. It's more careful now, man, in Children Kakraka and that's in Yami, a boy, send this for some more chances on Basamba, a mamma. Nemumian Trauma, don't mamma, me fat in a hinbox at in Samba.
I know the Ghana for the very side. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
And so say yentra kasa mentra. Hello, Pacho man kasa wanye.
Your friend Boakye. Now the woman is ne ba masi eni mu program here. Bebia mi yam ene na menyam.
Pani mi enti o why?
Omanhene the woman is MPP for omo ka asemu a edu ba bi e wo Ghana dia na omo de yetutu abuti. Edu ba bi ye Cambridge asem so dia na omo agai.
British Highways Commission or Casano. What's my name? By the time most Mukwa, what you create from Tokwa, Namudi to a British Sena or Modi Tua, or Modi or Mumano, Namoka. By everybody, I'm a person who and I am here refer to her. Namudi Makamanatu. And the Oman one I'm listening to Mebu, no many my agent. And a dear Mamu, and I'm mobile, and the choir of the fast of the Yamanaya, and you say now the quantity to be. So when you say Mobana say, Bumubenya Badrock, Diama, Arabia, or may not know my and the more yellow to the man from that.
Baby, I love the Balok, Kabakagana. Maybe I'm about the Balok, Bakagana. Hello, good morning.
Already not saying and come at Tapia, who are demo?
Boss, my dear. Papa, and somehow. Papa, Mamma Chama, you could copy. Papa, then can a question and for and Fagro. And this Civic Ghana, I yes, Ghana for no which ended to be. Womuba, Sayadi, and people buy a papa, which is a education, and this people man could be an let program and the moon, not papa, and I'm kind of correct. Not your problems I know your life. Now to Civic and people buy what shovel, and it's bad and a moment, and people have also. Until you are not your MPP is better than 100% done, and it's a brave. And seeing them from 500 MPP, you must put away yellow, and cross one on and the Moncon. Yes, sir, Darcy. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Pacho, when you? Okay, Kojo Kasa, we are near kind text messages, Kakani, a page, Kojo Kasa.
Zuba, I'm giving way out.
There's Zuba a day.
Because I didn't do course or my more in a year. What is another song kind of backing conference on the demonstration? I would to me. The name was this is here, away from our offer. This any a team, then I say, I'm any young battery and organization. Over town, I want any idea about me do so among Kofuno Gunia Daddy. I hope. Oh, at the end of the time, we are over to target me come on more money people. Then we don't want to come back in Basel. If you don't have more mine, in country. So, but from us, you be doing up more money to form or money and things for. If you don't know, you must tell you those who are no more candy, I am can move to Yampia.
Thank you very much. Let's read quick some messages and then we say goodbye to you. Okay, Aki, if you're ready, let's have some messages from Azeman Ventures. It's about time Ghanaians have to stop partisan politics and say the truth to contribute to the development of the nation. Please, I kindly extend my apology to my mom, Omanhene, on behalf. She has blocked me yesterday, though I went overboard. Please, I'm sorry. Omanhene will baby see Fanny Bonnie channel. Why? Go ahead, go on. Wisdom can come say, I do not support what the demonstrators want to do. But you see, let's call a spade a spade. This government used paper as the foundation instead of stone. Always the right to do this, the right to do that, like the guys, lesbians, like the politicians who has the right to milk the country. The government must deal with the roots, else things will still escalate. Go ahead, let's move on. Newton Moto. Kia Morning automatic transmission 20 registration. Narahima, I like the name Mafiaso. Okay, Hail Selassie, patriotic voice is gospel. NDC party is doing anything possible to seek the attention of Ghanaians in order to win 2024 election. But still, MPP government is focused and ready to deliver all key government promises for Ghana's development. Let's move on. Move on. Nanahima, Omanhene, please stop showing this barbaric act. How can you do this to your fellow human? What about if it was Abrofo? There no Ubia and Kanda Bida. Okay. Move on. Hey, Bra Mikey there. Nano Pogwajima, Omanhene. Some of these young guys are using the sex videos for money. Okay. Let's move on. And then hey, Bra Mikey. Nanahima Sapon from UK. He said, Zuba, good morning. Zuba, please don't support the High Commission. Kofi Opoy-Jare, another man here to defend the British High Commission. Makido Cecilia Mafo on the Syrian Kwa. Kofi Opon Jare is saying, Nana Kofi say, asked the guy talking that Kedzuma of Westham was sentenced to 100 Kedzuma 180 hours because the woman tweeted about that. Zuba MPP is in power, so you are talking and is in power, so you are talking like this. Constitution teacher. So what do the NDC want from Ghanaians? I am pleading that if the NDC don't have anything for Ghanaians when voted into power 2050, they should keep quiet. My fellow Ghanaians, NDC is not an option. If the NPP government is not performing well, I beg MPP delegates, I used to in team lawyer Justin Kodia, Dr. China, and Anna B. And then good host, Evan Seboa, thank you. Boabe Yeboa Kwabna say whether Untumi or Koka, MPP is losing 2024 because they've disappointed the youth, especially NAPCO trainees. It says, good morning. And Anahima says, in your dreams. The hardship is global. Omanhene. Nanahima, Alidu, longest time. Hope you are doing well. Or say UK. Oh man, where did the NDC man get his information from by saying Ghana is among top 10 countries with higher inflation among 8 countries, world higher debts? Mami Jama, oh man, you are too much. But please bring back Aman Sentie. Mopesa Saturday, Sabbath Saye Jumao. Mamin Kojima Home. Nanahima, Vamo was not arrested because of coup, but driving offense. NDC party commentators are becoming so annoying. Nana Kwesi. Alex Pesa. Say thank you, sweetheart. Alex Max. Under this MPP government, not a single 1 kilometer railway line has been constructed. Not even single project has been completed. Yet you see Asante people rallying behind this current general secretary. It seems like the politicians from this region care more about what they will get into their pocket, not the development from this region. The government should tell us how many 1 district, 1 factory have they built in this region. Crop market is still not completed. A project that was started by your own is still not completed in 6 years of an MPP government. So one will ask, do we have people from Ashanti region in this government fighting for us? Stephen Abuaje, I'm watching you live from Dubai, keeping it up. Omanhene, from Bodisa Kwedi Omanhene, next time, examine the people before you interview them. Cassandra Subache, thank you. So to my Anopan go for me, I'm no Mudi Komaro. But anytime, come on, just keep the good work. God bless you. Colin Tasabase is watching us live. It will not just say Sompa TV. It's a movement. For God and appetite. Yeah, I like that. The Constitution. Teacher Constitution, I think I've read. Oh my, watch you live from Dubai. In fact, those guys should be invited for investigation. Who are those private security they want to protect them during the demonstration? Why do they want to go on GTV? There's a coup d'etat agenda behind this. If this is not, how do they want the country to be fixed? Then they have failed the youth using arms as source of demonstration. It's a big shame. Kwenu Samoma, in fact, you are the most general of Ghana's morning show hosts. Continue the good work. IGP should invite them and that private security, where they got their weapons and who licensed those arms they want to use for the demonstration. It's a big shame. Douglas Apon said, where are we driving to as Ghanaians? So Ibo Boakye from Achiman, the police shouldn't allow anybody to disrupt the peace and security of the country because no one is above the law. Greetings to lawyer Justin Kodia from Pond JFK, incoming General Oyibo. I think I've read Oyibo's own. Crespo Fufo, he says, how can you do demonstration with private security without police? They should go to their private country for their demonstration, not in Ghana here. Bano Amos, oh man, please let them go. Police have many hot waters and koboko, so they will strip them. Watching you live from Kumasi Pankono Estate. Rose Adija Fioman, you are doing a good job. Jan Justice Omani, you and your panel are superb. Always thinking about Ghana, not your stomach, unlike the other people. God bless you. Kennedy Opoku Erickson, good morning, Omanhene, please. If there is enough job in the country, I don't think the youth will support that demonstration. So you guys should also blame the president too, because he's the father of the nation. He said there's no job. Techia Mankwa, God, good submission by Kwabena Kese. Mark Murphy, Chamano, Good morning to you and your crew. They've all the right to, they have every right to demonstrate, but they can't do it without the security of this country. A. Somebody said A. Go back. I want to read the A. Okay. This is where we draw the curtain. Gentlemen, thank you so much for your time.
A message in the back. A TV online be so and in by them person me body. Na me kind message Na IGP ni spokesperson and what was the most dangerous criminal network in Ghana has been dismantled. Police and I was a Kwame Nutuga was the government is still in place. So what criminal network is it about?
Look at you. All right, we see for Menda Salami Ase. Na Menda Yapon.
Say and let me say media houses be news portals be share be say your baby original conference
1 trillion. Oh, Andy Akasa. Andy has spoken on it. Andy will be featuring in the studios Ghana's finest gospel musician in the person of Joe Metal. He'll be joining us, and it's the Kadosh that is happening. Kadosh. As already Akye Abia. It will be a constituency be 17,000. Ebitia 10,000. And it's 17,000 per constituency. And no crime for 10,000 per person.
Yes, sir.
Ebitia 40,000 to every constituency. And yet never quite delegates. I was here for me job. Now we be job my sorry call. We did your mind your on behalf of the entire crew, headed by the director Aki Ola, and then PK, and then Rocky, Kachre, Omanhene Yaw Kranche, Akosia Jewa Kodie, Nanaya Boama Kwabna Kese, Bright Veronica Kukua Elizabeth, Michael Donko, Nanaya Kachre, Rocky Jr., Aki Ola, Asante Yeboah, Papa Niajiman, Murphy Asari, Godfrey Donko, Rexford Corte, Aki Ola director, the chief executive producer Collins Amupoku, aka Tofiakwa. But we bring you Friday special. You know, I always leave you with a song, and today I'll leave you a hot song. It says fresh. Oh, me fresh now. How can you do that? Okay, if fresh is not there, I'll give you a song by Kool and the Gang, and then they say get out on it and let's rock. Have a wonderful day and stay blessed.